range.
Okay. Is my mic working now? There we go. Hi, little John! I was like, feeling like this isn't working. Welcome! Welcome to D&D, where we do the Dungeons and the Dragons. Ugh. Sleepy, how are you? How is everybody? Find me. I'm gonna be nomming a little bit while I eat, while I play. Anyway. Alright. Down my... There it is. Hi! Alright, let's see how this works. What's up, my dudes?
I don't shower in the living room.
That'd be a show.
I mean,
Why is this
fair, honey, my drink
echoey?
is also almost empty. So.
Also, what kind of shower are we talking about?
Oh my god.
It's a baby shower, you sick fuck.
Not the golden kind?
I mean, there's multiple kinds of baby showers if we're gonna go
So
that route.
that's what happens if you get a 20.
No, get a golden shower.
No, Nat 20 is a baby shower.
I just love you here now.
I'm here, but, like,
That's not what you said last night.
Oh!
people are echoey as hell.
Turn us off in roll 20.
Oh, that would...
Probably what happened.
No? I
Are you hearing on stream?
don't think I'm hearing.
You're not echoey, and no one else is echoey. I don't know.
Fun. I'm figuring it out. Why is it echoey?
It might be two mics being... Damn it, Davos.
Help.
I bet.
That was actually pretty good. Cat is losing his mind.
Which one?
Which one do you think? Cookie.
Sounds about right.
She's streaming right. Call him what I think he is. It is an obscene word.
Okay.
Are we any better now?
No, not at all.
Excuse me.
Wait, we're echoey?
Yeah.
Check your
What are you? Did you lock him in here? Are you using OBS?
NVIDIA broadcast, right?
Let's try that. Okay, talk again.
How about now?
Test.
Nope, still super echoey. Try again.
How about now?
Oh, I fixed it.
Thank goodness.
NVIDIA broadcast special effect.
Ooh,
Something like that.
something like that. Yeah,
Okay.
it was in my stream. I'm just like, why do I hear so much echo?
Alrighty. So,
Imagine real quick.
Mhm.
That Moxie whiskey is hella good.
oh, awesome! You gave it to him already?
Yeah, for his birthday.
Yes. That's awesome.
That's my drug of choice tonight.
Hell yeah, I saw that and I said it to her. She had already seen it though. Very nice. Okay. Welcome back. Not as long of a break between the last session, so that's good.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Yeah. Alrighty. We'll get into it then. Recap. You guys were storming the storehouse. little rocky at first, but you guys were engaged in a pretty rough battle. That was the biggest fight you guys had so far.
Oh, he's muted?
But as you guys made camp for the night, just at the edge of the forest, and that's
Forgot
where
I
I'll
added
bring
an audio
us.
source.
Oh, and I actually need to drag y'all over here too. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Thank you for your assistance,
What?
Lil John. What's that? I had to add an audio source. So. Slowly but surely. Okay, together.
There y'all are.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What I've been doing.
There we go. Alrighty. So as you guys were making camp for the night, you started to set up watches and whatever else you guys were doing for the rest of the evening. I believe both Victor and Irene were both praying to each of their gods.
I'm tattooing myself. Or tattooing myself.
That's right, that's right. Get some music going. Let's see if I remember which one this is.
How to work.
You know what? We're gonna test something out. Oh, there's a slider for each individual one. Hell yeah.
Mariah Carey.
All the audio.
Oh, you mean the audio that I have
Yeah.
muted?
Yeah. That's the only bad thing about her stream is she's not able to play a lot of this because it'll like mute sections of the
Oh,
campaign.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but
DCM
it
rights and all that jazz.
Twitch.
Yeah.
some of it apparently is because it doesn't like it.
Oof.
I play my
Yeah,
own music.
I'll be stream mine then.
I wasn't planning on it.
I say you could, it'll just be all muted because it's all copyrighted music you guys get.
It's all good.
JK
Excuse me. So, as you guys start to settle in for the night, as the campfire light is glowing very dimly and just pretty much just coals left at this point.
I'm very
Jeez.
excited for the weekend.
You
Last
hear
weekend.
some rustling and some branches snapping from the northwest. As one person kind of stumbles out of the tree line.
Who's on watch right now?
Everyone is still awake.
Oh, okay.
It's just as the night is winding down,
Okay.
one person stumbles out of the darkness.
I want to immediately, if I can interject here,
Mhm.
I want to draw my sword and challenge them and call out, "Stop where you are! Who goes there?"
You're oh crap. Hello. And then as he does, you see another figure approach. Hello there. We saw your light as we were wandering through the forest and wanted to see if we could take advantage of the fire. We don't have anything to make camp tonight.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Insight check. It's super sus.
Literally.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, when they say, "Oh crap," when they were found out.
Oh crap.
Oh crap.
That's definitely indicative of some
There's two of them.
weirdness.
18.
Yes, the second one appeared. 18 for an insight.
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any like twigs or branches on the ground by them?
Yes, that's the one. The first one you saw. You heard before you saw. he was stumbling, like really obviously.
On a campfire? Here you go. Oh, firebolt in their general direction.
Oh, just in their general direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of aiming more for the ground.
Well, it's a 9 to hit, so I hope it doesn't hit.
Let me do the inside check first. You can tell that he's lying.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, Davos, you shoot a firebolt in their direction, and as it lands on their feet, you don't need to roll very high for that. So, he puts his hands up, kind of tiptoes, steps away, like, and do a little dance, like whoa. He backs up. Hey, we mean no harm, I promise. And at that point, you see a third figure.
Oh God!
Come out of the shadows. Please, I promise. We mean no harm. And you know what? Let me. Okay.
Lies and slander.
Yeah. I don't
Look
look at
very,
you. Like, do your thing. Do your thing.
They look very bandity.
I
What are
know.
you talking about?
The masks, the bandanas across their face don't really help their cause there.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
This
The
is
red border.
profiling.
Exactly. Bandit profiling. Come on now.
I am 100% bandit profiling.
All right. I'm gonna yell out to them, and yell, lies! Tell us your business here, or be gone! And I want to try to intimidate them.
I like it. Give me intimidation.
Brah.
Oh,
Beast
now
mode.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Oh, sweet.
Oh God.
Oh.
My voice kind of cracks.
Thank you for using a prime on me, Douglas.
Sorry, 1 second. Oh, damn, I can't spell. Moron.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay.
Okay. Gosh, dude. You might want to stop rolling. Stop rolling a d20. Holy shit.
You
Yeah.
really need to, like, start rolling in person. Your roll 20
I do.
rolls are always shit.
They seriously are.
I've never seen that. Just roll that one again like 15 times just to see like what rolls you get.
Is
They're all
there a
gonna
way
be,
to do a mass roll
If
like
you have a
that?
crit, immediately watch.
Alright. Go into on your left there, you see like little D20 looking thing?
Okay.
Go down to advanced dice roll, or you could just go down to the D20.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah,
try this.
I like having advanced dice roll up because it shows recent rolls. I mean,
You
it's
got a nat 1 and nat
Oh my
my God.
gosh.
20. 2
mean,
nat
some-
20s.
some-
Holy
Okay, there we
Out
go.
of 10, that's out of 10. I got 125.
That's not bad. Alrighty.
That's above average, technically.
Yeah,
Because average for 10 d20s would be 100, right?
yeah. Okay.
Alright, well,
Anywho's.
I just suck.
Now that we got all that out of the way.
Right. Yeah, your intimidation falls flat, but but they kind of look at each other and they look at where the firebolt landed, and you hear some whispers between the three of them, and the one that showed up last, he starts to step forward, hands up, and no, please, we mean no harm. I'm sure as you know, these can be dangerous forests.
I'm gonna stand up from what I'm doing, and I've got my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a step forward. Damn right, these forests are dangerous, and you're coming out of it. How do you think it looks?
Oh, nice.
Is that any
I'm
sort of
gonna kinda,
intimidation?
like level my quarterstaff in front of me, just looking at him.
Is that any sort of persuasion, intimidation, anything, or just...
That is a little bit of intimidation.
Go ahead and roll it for me then. Okay. He does stop walking forward and especially as you step forward as well into his direction. Well, fair enough. I can see how this looks with us coming out of nowhere. Oops. Where were you all coming from?
I'll kind of look over my shoulder at the party. I'll look back at him. We come from the west. There's a small camp along the lake. We're sent out to get supplies. You?
As he kind of peers around the tents and seeing the cart's full of boxes and crates and everything. Well, we just came from the lake to the west. We must have just missed you. We were over there trying to find scout a good fishing spot.
I'll kind of lower my quarterstaff a little bit. A little bit around the bend, about, what'd you say, Urine? 6 miles? There's a bit of a
Maybe
lagoon.
7.
We've had some fish there. Still doesn't answer my question what you're doing here.
As we said, we're just looking to make camp. We saw your light from the distance and figured we'd introduce ourselves.
I'll kind of walk up over to Davos's area.
Mhm.
And I'll just say, so who exactly are you?
As you walk up and you start to say that, and I'm going to message you this, you recognize this person, Lyra.
Ooh.
Let me know if that all makes sense. Alright. Awesome. So you do recognize this person in the front here. As soon as you say that.
I'll kind of like take a little step back, like a half step, and kind of stare at him for a second, and kind of squint my eyes, and then back up a little bit over here, and kind of just like brush my hair over my face a little bit, and kind of stand a little bit closer behind Davos so he can maybe not see me quite as clearly.
Oh boy.
And just pretend like I didn't say anything just now.
Okay.
Blanthie wants to get up from tattooing her skin and wipe the blood, like on her pants, and walk over to Lyra, like, are you good? Do I need to kill him?
It's an X.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, is it an ex-boyfriend?
Pretty metal, but I like it.
We've already got one of those in the group.
I mean, if you're actually asking, I'll just kind of give you a nod.
Oh. I think she was asking.
Oh.
I was actually asking.
Yeah, I'll give you a nod and just kind of glare at that guy's direction.
Got it.
Oh. No, that was not a yes to Irene, right? That was a yes to Valenthe?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I said, are you
Yeah.
good? And
'Cause
do I
it-
need to kill him?
Mhm.
And if you say yes, then I'm going to take it that we need to kill him.
Yeah.
Murder, let's go.
Well, she gets her yes that she's good, and yes, you want to kill him. I like
Yes
that.
and yes.
All of the above.
I'll just kind of, like, almost pretend like I'm not hearing anyone, and just kind of focus on the ground in front of me.
Okay.
Troll
You
talk
did.
activated.
Could I do an insight check, like to see if she's scared or just nervous?
Absolutely.
Do you want me to message you? Based on the roll.
Oh,
Oh.
dirty 20.
She can obviously tell that you are worried and that you are trying to actively hide from this person.
Yeah.
Oh, that very nice roll.
I was just hoping to see if it was like a scared for my life, or
It's a scared, don't recognize me.
Yeah.
But Lyra, you did nod back to Valanthe when she said that, right?
I guess, yeah, I'll nod very subtly. Not really. It was kind of like an instinct. Like, I shouldn't have done that, but I did.
okay.
Alrighty.
Well, gotta play character.
It's
I'd like
killing
to walk
time.
up to Davos and say he can't be trusted.
I'll kind of look over my shoulder. No shit.
Okay.
Are you both whispering then?
I'm not subtle.
I'm kind of matching Valanthe's volume, which I assume is like a decent. Is it like a decent whisper, a hushed voice?
I wasn't trying to hide it.
Alright, I'm not either then. No shit. Alright.
Well, go ahead.
Real fast, as he hears this conversation, he goes, "Well, if that's how you really feel, we'll just leave. We don't want to cause any trouble." And he starts to back away.
That kind
I'll
of
kind of-
tap my quarterstaff on the ground. That sounds like a wonderful idea. And I'm gonna take, as I tap it, I'm gonna take just a little bit more of a step forward.
Wait,
You can see them kind of start to scuttle back. What was that, Victor?
maybe we shouldn't let them leave if they're, you know, some kind of threat. We should capture them and interrogate them. What do you guys
Or
think?
they could just be honest. And I want to say that loud so they could hear us.
As they start to back away, we are. As the voice starts to get farther and farther away.
Alright.
They back
That's
off into the
funny.
bushes. I'm gonna throw another firebolt. I'm gonna try and aim it over their heads. No, fuck off. Over their heads, DM. Fire the warning shot. That killed him. You had to warn the others.
We probably just got rid of a really good storyline.
You never know, right?
I mean, they're still there if you want to get them, but I'm not gonna go.
As this
How fast
fireball
can you sprint towards someone?
pretty fast. As a firebolt sails right in between the two in the back and the guy in the front, sails right past them. You hear this one in the middle here, kind of in a surprised jump, and you hear their feet scurry away a little faster as they disappear again into the forest. Do you
Wood.
do you mean your cantrip, Lyra?
No, like the actual background.
Ooh, I'd have to double check that then. One moment.
It's like below Fey Ancestry.
There we go. So there's a specifically, local. That sentence
okay.
there. So
Yeah.
it's person to person, kind of like little sneaky
Okay.
little.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
I'll
He's smiling from across the room.
Yay, more questions for the end. I like it. I like it, I like it. Okay. Alrighty.
I'm gonna just silently walk over to my tent and just go in.
Alrighty.
I
Everyone
want to
sees...
check and make sure. Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good. Go for it.
I was just gonna say I want to make sure our stuff is good, and they weren't like trying to distract us so they could steal our stuff. That's where I'll be.
Alright. It's just more or less right here where these boxes are. Well, I didn't put the cart there, but that's essentially where it is.
I'm gonna kind of move towards the fire pit and kind of gesture, kind of nod my head for Victor to come closer, and Irene, get around, y'all. All right, over under. Who thinks they're coming back?
I think that they most likely will.
Oh yeah, they're definitely coming back.
Agreed.
He was super sketch.
Agreed.
Yes, and someone told them that we have all of this stuff.
It's not like it wasn't already out in the open, and I did not mention where we're actually from. So, here's what I propose. I can be completely silent. Don't necessarily need to breathe, and I'll take a little bit of sleep deprivation. But they kind of went off to the northwest. I'm thinking we need to keep 2 watches tonight. And I offer to patrol. I'll keep the campfire in sight, and I'll just kind of be along the edge. Should be able to catch them if they come back.
I think that's a good idea.
Other option is, we could move the items a bit, kind of tuck them off to the side. But there's likely to be eyes out there right now.
Or we could fill the boxes with bombs.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna kind of flip through my pack real quick. I don't have any, or that would be a lovely idea.
Hold on.
Irene.
I might have something.
Mhm.
Hold on. She
Anybody know
said
any
bombs.
spells?
Victor, remember when we set that caravan on Boom Boom?
Hey guys,
All too well.
what if I put an explosive
Oh, man.
rune in one of the boxes?
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
We could do this maybe.
As you mentioned that, can you disarm the rune once it's cast safely?
Let me read my spell. Alright. It says, until dispelled or triggered.
Okay.
You can dispel.
If you can... Okay, she can dispel. Second point, you do realize, if triggered, yes, it gives them a nice little claymore to the face, but we do risk blowing up everything we just gathered.
Well, that's what I'm
Could we take this stuff out of the box and put
That's
it
what I was gonna suggest. Like, we could take some of the stuff and put it
Yeah.
in a hidier place and then kind of leave this one out as, like, some bait.
Right.
This leads me back to my original point of they're likely watching just on the edge of what we can see with our campfire. Do we have any way of doing this sneaky? Anybody got some kind of a...
Bring it into a tent to do the swap.
Well, if they're gonna see that, Victor, I'm wondering if there's any way... Anybody got like a wall of fire or a fog spell, darkness spell, something?
Protected.
Yeah, I know, right?
Rip.
Um,
I'm gonna look up at the sky. Yeah, Keck did. Thanks.
but how do we don't know where they are? They
You
can
can go
buy-
perception check.
Do a couple loops. Well, Anthony,
Yeah.
you got a good point. Victor,
Yes.
let's do a sweep. Make sure we don't see them. If we don't
Sounds
see them, we can assume we can move our stuff without them spying on us.
Let's do
hold
it.
on. Let me ask Ruby something. I have this, but I don't know if it's something I could make kind of around our camp, or if it's in a specific area.
It's a 15-foot sphere at a point that you choose, so that would work.
That would be 3 squares in all directions. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and
Where
so
did you get that?
Level 5.
Nice.
So here's a side note. I can put the glyph in a box, but it can't be moved more than 10 feet from where I cast the spell or the glyph is broken. So we have to do this strategically. Decide what...
Well, how about this? Valanthe, do you mention the darkness to us?
Well, now that I know that it would work, I guess I could. Yeah. Yeah, I could cast something and I could have darkness around our camp so they can't see what we're doing.
Urine.
Mm-hmm.
Victor. Yes.
What if, and Valanthe, what if we move everything in this spell of the darkness, get it out of the way as best we can. How are we going to see in the darkness? But we'll cover that later. We put the boxes a little further back once they're empty. Make it a more tempting target for them.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds
I
good.
was thinking, like, my darkness could be kind of around, like, this would be empty here, and the darkness would be around that area.
Well, it says it fills a 15-foot radius sphere, so if you're trying to use it...
So we're all going to be in darkness and not be able to see except me.
Yeah. Well, you are able to see in darkness?
I have the superior dark vision,
That's right.
but this does not work. You could have dark vision and I think it doesn't.
Does
Can you-
superior
can you
dark
post
vision
it
give
again?
you vision through...
Yeah, a
Magic.
creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness.
Can you post your superior dark vision one more time?
Oh. I guess that wouldn't work for me either.
So yeah, superior dark vision doesn't let you through magical.
Yeah.
It's just longer range dark vision.
It's like true sight, I think.
Okay.
Which I don't think we have.
That would be a terrible idea. We'd all be blind.
Trying to do a glyph blind as hell.
Or...
Well, I mean, I have... Does anybody have a magical light?
Mhm.
Like, I could cast light on something. And it lasts for an hour. It's a magical light, because this says non-magical light. Or you have dancing lights.
Well, read the last 2 sentences of darkness. If it overlaps of an area created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell created is dispelled. Dancing lights is a cantrip, so dancing lights goes dancing dark.
Yeah, and light that I have is also a cantrip.
Almost sounds like we need a distraction. And then while they're distracted...
What if these guys don't even come back?
We do all this.
Fucking putting on like a light show in the forest.
I think... Do you have a rune that's not explodey, but like some kind of a stun? Maybe?
So I could put another spell inside of it. It has to be 3rd level or lower, but I don't have anything prepared that would really... I could do inflict wounds.
That would be decent. Maybe we want to save, because that's used.
Because it says you can store a prepared spell of 3rd level or lower in the glyph by casting it as a part of creating the glyph. The spell must target a single creature or an area.
That could work. What's his wounding spell?
Hold on. I could also cast... Okay, I could also cast Spirit. Hold on. Okay, so this inflict wounds. We're gonna start with that. So it targets a single creature.
This one would
DM
work.
question.
Mhm.
That one says it has to make a melee spell attack. would detonating the spell glyph be considered an auto hit for the purposes of a spell attack, or would it still have to roll?
Let me check the glyph. Store prepared.
It says if the spell has a target, it targets the creature that triggered the glyph. If the spell affects an area, the area is centered on the. If the spell summons hostile creatures or create harmful objects or traps, they appear as close as possible to and attack it. If the spell requires concentration, it lasts till the end of its full duration.
Oh damn, you could pop something long term on that.
Yeah. I mean, I could...
But-
Let's see. Spirit Guardians. If I cast Spirit Guardians, I could choose what it wouldn't affect.
What is Spirit Guardians?
I got lots of fun new spells, guys.
Oh, that might be a much better one.
Thankfully, it is 3rd level. But this would be my only 2 3rd level spells.
Does it consume the second, 3rd level spell when you're putting it in there, or is the 3rd level spell just the glyph?
That's a good question.
Because does it cost 2 spell slots to cast a spell ward, or is it just the 1?
Store a prepared spell by casting it as a part of creating the glyph. So I think it does consume it, because you cast it as a part of creating it.
So yeah, it would basically, you'd be using 2 level 3 spell slots for that, but we're coming up on a long rest.
That's true. Hopefully. As far as we know.
Yeah. As far as we know, yeah. Well, hey, we can always sleep in a little bit.
So what's the plan now?
I could also... This wouldn't hurt them, but I could also cast blindness, deafness into it.
That might do the trick.
I don't know. I think Spirit Guardian would be a good one. It's just an expensive one.
Yeah.
Or, Irene, you want to hold on to your Magicka a little bit. Victor, Valanthi.
Yes.
I think between the 4 of us, obviously Lyra's got something going on. She's a little spooked. Valanthi, maybe you'll talk to her, but I think we could honestly just up our guard a little bit tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, I only need 4 hours of not even sleep.
It was just an idea.
Just, be ready to keep your weapons nearby, and we'll double our guard, and if we see anything, we'll wake everybody up.
I think that would probably be a good plan.
Yeah, save our spells.
Yeah, it can either be, so if I can cover 4 hours, I need someone to cover the 4 hours that I'm motionless.
I
do
can
that.
cover
I
some.
only need 4 hours.
Okay. So, Valanthi and we can cover 4 each.
I can help out at some point.
Okay.
I need like a second per.
And then, yeah, Victor.
Yep.
Well, cause see, I'm technically conscious the whole time. I just, if I'm not up and about, that's my rest period. Okay, so let's do this. I'll sleep the first 4 hours. Sleep, air quotes. Valanthi, you can watch. I know you gotta sleep. Yeah, Valanthi, you be up while I'm down. Irene, you cover half with Valanthi.
Yeah.
And then I'll get up. Victor, you cover half with me, and then you get some more rest. That gives us full coverage the whole night, and it gives us double coverage for half the night.
So how about?
I
was thinking like
don't
what would be the
think we
best.
could do more.
Yeah, I don't think we could either.
Even with Lyra, that would cover 3/4 of it. We'd still have one where it's just one person, but then again, we have someone on full guard the whole time.
Yeah.
Man, if only we had Keck. If we had Keck, we could do full double coverage.
Well,
He's
Oh my gosh, he's not dead.
He's just playing.
Rest in beak.
Rest in
my
peace. Oh my gosh, get out of here.
I hate it. I hate it.
That's like a minus inspiration point right there.
Negative inspiration.
Yeah, no one's got an inspiration point yet, huh?
Not yet.
No one's
We
pulled
haven't-
that kind of bullshit out of their mouth like that. Love you, babe.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Alright, well, Valanthi's in the tree. Valanthi, you're taking first watch?
Sure.
I'll
Okay.
start out the night with her.
Okay. Victor, you and I, before we call it, let's do a sweep.
Sounds good.
Just at least to the edge of the fire. I can't remember if I have superior dark vision or not. Yes, I do. Haha.
I'm gonna cast Eyes of the Grave. Just to sense anything. Just to sense like any where is it?
So
I'm
you're
gonna get that every time I walk by you.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you notice Davos.
I do, but is there anything else within 60 feet?
Not behind total cover, not protected by divination magic. No, you do not notice anything else.
Just Davos.
Yes.
I'm just gonna give you a half-hearted nod. Alright, well. That sounds like a good plan then.
I draw
Is that your-
lines.
What is
Giraffe.
going on? Not again.
Geometry.
No, we don't need more drawing.
No more Amber Temple geometry, for the love of God.
Oh dear God.
800 something feet. Walking it slow for stealth.
Gotta get your steps in.
Oh my gosh. I would walk 500.
I'm gonna-
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, good fuck.
Stop, stop.
1,000 steps.
I was trying to switch it. Hang on. Okay, there we go.
You said stealthy. Roll me a stealth check on top of that.
Yep.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
It's a slow, deliberate crunch as I'm gonna make 2 laps. And since I've got superior dark vision, I can see out roughly 120 feet.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'd say with that bad of a roll, the party can hear crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah.
Should I even try to roll for stealth after that? I'll try
Yes,
it.
you should, because I want to see if you do as bad as I do.
Just to see if you're worse
one
than me.
crunch or 2.
Oh my gosh. In unison, left, right, left, right, crunch.
Like I've stepped on this leaf before.
Oh god. I didn't do much better.
Stop rolling it on this thing.
Stop it.
Soft crunches and loud crunches.
Oh, one sec here, Lyra, sorry.
So, group, do we have an agreement here then?
Hold on, Larry.
Oh boy.
I'm not fucking with you on purpose.
No, no.
That was,
There's no.
That was funny.
I know, I was like, why the fuck is it not
Bro,
working?
stop.
It's me, Peter.
My gosh.
Quagmire.
1 second, guys.
Nope. Let's do now.
Amazing choice of music, by the way.
You're welcome.
By the way, does anybody have a bow they wouldn't care if they missed? Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that comment.
Oof. Ouch. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Alright, you're good, Lyra. Alrighty. All of a sudden, from the general direction that these guys quickly walked away, you hear the faint sound of just uncontrollable laughter. This deep voice of just bellowing laughter. You could hear it's a little ways away, but it's not stopping. 10 seconds goes by.
I'm gonna group up with Victor as I hear this.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
you wanna go check that out?
Does the rest of the party hear this as well?
Yes, the whole party hears it. Yep. Give me 1 second.
Yes, it is, and it's damn good one, Valanthe. She's commenting, that's bait. She's right.
100% bait.
I don't think that we should go and split our party in half to go check this out. But if we try to leave one person with the supplies, then we're still down one. I think we should just return to the campfire.
I heard check it out. Let them know I'm going towards it.
Oh boy.
I'll start heading towards the sound.
I will follow.
Are you gonna let us know, or do I see it?
I will yell back, we're going to check out the laughter.
The laughter.
I don't know, the strange sounds.
The spoopy sounds in the forest. Alrighty. So after about 10 seconds, the laughter subsides. There, I'll just tell you this directly. Actually, hold on. Just in case you don't want to share something.
DM, can we tell roughly how far away that is? Is it like barely audible, or is it, somewhat kind of close?
It's 1,000 feet ish. Like if you had to gauge, it's a ways away.
Holy
like,
shit!
It was
a quarter-mile laugh.
It was, and it's dead quiet. Yep. There was nothing other than a little bit of a fire crackling. So it was very audible. 1 second. Okay. Love that chuckle. Davos and Victor, as you guys are headed towards the sound of the laughter, you meet up in the middle with Lyra. Lyra comes out sneaking through the forest, and you bump into each other.
Oh, come on, I gotta see her with superior dark vision.
I saw them run, right?
Yes, you saw what I just
Lyra's
messaged.
been out here in the forest the whole time?
What do you think?
Wait.
Laughter.
I have a passive perception of 18. I didn't hear her crunch away.
I got
No,
a
you did
21.
not. Yep.
Oh my god!
I got
And
a
you guys were
21.
distracted talking about what you were doing and what you're planning.
Yeah.
She's just crunched off
Lyra.
into the distance.
I literally slid out of my tent.
I thought that she was like with us.
Okay,
I didn't realize
Keep a closer eye on this.
I didn't realize she even like walked away.
We've been chatting this whole time over here.
Yeah.
Like I didn't hear her say she walked away. That was totally out of my mindset.
She went into her tent and decided to do something.
I'm gonna rush back to you guys and just be like, okay. I understand you're all confused, but we need to be quiet. And these guys were planning to steal our shit, so.
If you'd stuck
I saw
around,
them
you
run
would have
away,
heard that we knew that.
But
When
What's that?
I bump into you, Lyra, I'm gonna grip your arm. What the hell are you doing out here? But nice job.
trying. You guys don't know who you're dealing with here, and I don't trust these guys. And I wanted to fuck with one of them in particular a little bit before, you know.
Alright, mission accomplished. Give us the 2-sentence rundown. Do we need to move? Do we need to go kill him?
Basically what happened was, I saw them run away, and I don't know. I heard that they were talking about trying to come and potentially steal our shit, and whether or not it would be worth it. But that's all I could tell before I decided to have fun.
I want to do an insight check because she seems to know these people.
Are you?
Based on what you said, that they can't be trusted.
You're specifically doing it on that.
Specifically on what
on
she
that
said, because she seems to be implying that she knows them. With how she said they can't be trusted.
Go ahead and roll it.
Rolling.
Are you trying to hide still, Lyra? Are you trying to hide it? Or are you being more obvious, like, these guys can't be trusted, like...
I mean,
like,
I think they can kind of tell that I know them, but no details. Be good.
Fair enough. I'm only trying to determine if you seem to know them.
You're
Yeah.
not...
That's fine.
Okay. You're not necessarily able to discern, but you kind of lean that way, like she might know them.
Got a bit of a hunch, maybe.
Yeah, hunch. There you go. That's a good
Okay. Would you miss them if they're dead?
I mean, no.
Victor, come on, let's go.
Are we gonna kill them? All right.
Gonna let the party know? I mean, I'm assuming I don't hear anything because I'm in a tree.
You will...
Lyra,
they're
Or
actually...
when I see what's going on.
I'll yell back to the party. We are now going to kill.
No,
the
shut up.
intruders.
Be like, Victor,
Sorry.
discreetly.
You start yelling, I'm elbowing you in the ribs.
Can I like
He's gonna be
put my hand over his mouth and just shush him? Victor.
So as Victor goes, party, we're going to... Victor, you get an elbow to the ribs and a hand over your mouth at the same time.
Do we hear him at least start to yell?
They're a little ways out. They're actually off map right now. It's not big enough to like actually drag you off, but
But we're
you're a
not
little off
asleep
map,
yet.
yeah, I would say as he's starting to yell back, you did you did hear a couple words and then at the end of it.
I'll look up to Valanthe and be like, should we go check that out?
One of us should, but I'll stay with the stuff.
Well, they're close,
All right.
right?
I'll head out and I'll leave Valanthe there with the stuff.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll tell her to get Philanthropy.
She's watching
is
the
there anything
stuff.
valuable?
Yeah, we have hella shit.
You guys have a lot of stuff. It's everything you got from the storehouse.
How about 3 of us go, 2 of us stay? Because, okay, I'm gonna just catch up Irene and just say what I said.
I need 1 minute. You guys discuss what you want to do. 1 second.
He's getting a phone call.
I'll be right back as well. I'm getting some water.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Give Victor something.
Ow.
Well, good job.
Thanks.
After I elbow him in the ribs, I'm gonna just keep going. That's my plan. Before Irene even gets here.
Yeah, I'll follow suit. I'll kind of turn to Irene and just say, you're welcome to come, but we need a couple people at the camp to just stay just in case, because they were planning to steal our stuff. It's okay, we could take a quick break.
Hi, Mom!
Is that your mom? Thanks.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Mom, I'm playing with
we
friends.
got D&D to play!
Honey, do you need to top off on your drink?
Oh, it's my sister.
Oh. Hi, Ghosty.
It's like, I hear a
I'm gonna go
girl.
top off my drink.
It's a lady.
I was like, what girl is FaceTiming you? I'm like, it's either your mom, your grandma. Then I was like, oh no, okay, I know who it is.
Grandma would have been a butt dial for sure because she's not a FaceTime.
Yeah, okay, I was like, and then I heard her voice, I was like, oh, okay.
She was asking which
Ugly Christmas sweater.
Christmas sweater would be best for my brother.
Ah.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
So what did y'all decide?
I don't think Victor's back, but
Went to go grab water.
He's
told
still
her to get,
recovering from getting pelted in the stomach.
So, would you like me to come with you guys, or do you want me to stay?
I wasn't waiting,
honestly,
by the way, for Urine. After I gave Victor the elbow, I would have kept going. So whether or
Yeah.
not Victor follows is up to him.
I'm
Alright.
just gonna say that and also follow suit.
Okay. You'll be a little ahead of the pack there, Davos. Babe,
I'll do that.
Oh, damn it. That's why it's so friggin' hot. Damn,
Oh, you left the
heater's still
heater on?
I turned it off earlier. Did you turn it back on?
I didn't touch it.
Damn it. That's why it's so friggin' hot back here.
I'm comfy.
Kimber's like, I'm warm, or I'm cold.
Oh yeah, Kimber loves being cold, so she's toasty like I am right now.
Oh, it's the FOOD.
Yep.
Is Victor back?
Hello.
Victor's
Hi.
back, I hear him.
Okay, so I'll look at Lyra just explained everything to me, and I'm gonna be like, do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to stay here with the shit in Valanthe?
Also, Davos is taken off.
Yeah, Davos was like, bye.
I also did, but I just said whoever wants to come can, but 2 should stay.
So who's going?
So far, Davos and Lyra.
Davos is
I'll look
gone.
at Victor, be like, do you want to go, or do you want to stay?
I will stay. We need
You'll
to
stay?
protect the supplies. Yes.
All right, then I will go with them.
Sounds good.
All right.
I
Sounds
will
good.
Head back to the camp. Also, I can't see shit in the dark, so.
That's also true.
Oh, that's right. All right. So.
Forgot you're blind as shit.
Yep.
So, Davos and Lyra are a little ahead of the game here. Irene's
I'm
still.
probably ahead of Lyra.
That's true. You're still very much in view of them, though. They haven't gone out of view or anything. Lyra, are you kind of gonna lead him back to where you saw them, or what's the plan?
Yeah, we can head back to their like little spot that they were in. I don't know if it was like a setup, like a place they had set up, or just in the field.
They were kind of just huddled behind a tree where you saw them.
Okay, yeah, let's just try to go there and maybe quietly. Can I just ask everyone to be stealthy?
Sneaky?
You can ask.
Did I
You
see
wanna
which
be?
direction they ran to?
They continued northwest. You saw them for just a second, but they took off northwest.
Hold on. So,
Valanthe's here with me,
superior
by the way?
direction.
Yes,
If
you and
Lyra's
Valanthi.
asking me to go slow and stealthy, I'm just gonna completely ignore her.
Okay.
Ow.
So Larry, you ask, we should slow down and be quiet about this, and you see Davos continue to thump along.
I'll just shrug and say fuck it and just keep going.
All right,
Yeah, let's just try to catch up to them.
I assume you guys are dashing. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, at this
Yeah.
point, might as well.
All right.
Can
So
Lyra see in the dark?
I'm half elf.
Oh, good.
half elf.
Elf.
One eye is good. Dark vision.
Yep.
Larry, it was more or less a straight line from the camp, so you're able to lead them back without a check. And from there, you see heavy. Actually, go ahead and would it be? What do you think is more survival? I think, right? Over nature, tracking.
Uh,
Yeah, I'd say
Ye-
survival.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check then, to try and I assume you're gonna follow their footprints, or try
Yeah.
to follow some sort of path.
Sounds good.
Broken branches or whatever else.
17.
Okay.
Nice.
You also knowing which direction they were already heading. You're able to easily find their footprints, and you see broken twigs and bushes that have been pushed to the side. And you see that you see heavy boot prints and footprints now, heading towards the northwest. You can tell that they're digging their heels in there, and they're running fast.
Wonder if we just scared him off, or I scared him off, and we just head back.
Do I notice the footprints at all?
Give me a survival check. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You with this roll, you were able to delineate between the footprints. Like you can tell that is one person's footprints, that's another person's footprints, and then there's the third person's. You can tell that there are 3 separate set of footprints.
Noise.
And the
Alright,
direction, and the same thing I told Lyra.
I'm gonna keep up my dash rate of speed.
Oh gosh. Alrighty, what's your speed?
30.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if I can buff it any further.
So you're still going, or are you guys gonna follow?
I'm running up with them.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. How long are you gonna run? I guess that's the question.
Yes. How long? How far did the footprints go?
I need to know how long you're gonna run.
Well,
Like, are you stopping
I
after a
feel like-
minute or 5 minutes or like
definitely no longer than 5. I mean,
no longer than a 5 minute sprint?
that's a long
Boy.
sprint. Then we gotta get back.
Oh wait.
You guys are going
Wait,
60
wait.
feet every turn.
All right. So if I realize I forgot I made this, so
Oh,
I have my
gosh.
experimental elixirs.
Oh boy.
When I realize that I can see the 3 of them, I'm gonna chug the experimental elixir I made
Which one was this one?
because it's an elixir of swiftness.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord. Can you post that one again?
Yeah, I sure can. Let me send you the link because I don't have it typed out. Well, I have this part, but I don't have the drinks listed. I have them on a link.
Yeah, even if you just copy paste and put it in chat. Either way.
Oh, it's a horrible format
Oh
because
geez.
it's a table.
Oh, you can't just do what the elixir is.
Here it's number 2, swiftness. I'll do just that
Okay.
one.
Okay, so you can go 20. So you're gonna go. Is that 25% faster?
Well,
Oh no,
It would take me
30%.
30 to
so he's
40.
going 40 more feet. Or
30% faster than Lyra and Irene, essentially.
Yeah, my speed would go from 30 to 40, and if I'm dashing, it goes from 60 to 80.
Mm-hmm.
Nyum.
All right.
Oops, sorry. I'll be right back. 1 second.
So,
Wish I had your clockwork sounds.
alrighty.
Little Honda Civic noises.
oh my gosh.
I'll just wah. All right, Irene and Lyra, you see Davos start to. You see him toss back a drink. And take off, and he's gaining past you guys quick. And after about a minute, he is out of sight. Or about 30 to 40 seconds, he is out of sight.
Still gonna try and keep up.
Blake Lockwood!
Okay, so Davos is you have now lost sight of Davos after about 30-40 seconds of running. He chugged this potion. He's running faster than you guys.
Zoom.
Davos, if you're still running after about 1 minute, you start to see some outlines with your dark vision. 3 outlines in particular.
I'm gonna slow down just enough of a hair, so probably skip an action of dashing, so I can swap weapons.
Okay, what you swapping to?
From one equipped item to another, and then I'm gonna dash 1 or 2 more to get him probably about 80 feet away.
Okay. You can tell they are still running with you. You are when you're dashing, you're able to gain on them.
If I'm not dashing when I slowed down, were they pulling away from me a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, when you took that half step, they got a little farther away.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'd have to dash probably. I'd say if I'm gaining 20, dash 2 more.
Well, your dark vision's 60 feet, so what did you switch to, by the way?
Superior.
Oh, you have superior as well. That's right.
I got superior. Yep. I switched to a crossbow.
Okay. Isn't that like 300 or something range?
It is, but if they're on the edge, of my 120 vision, I need to be able to get him within 80, so that I can stop long enough to fire while they're still within my 120 to hit them.
Okay.
That's my goal.
I see what you mean.
So I'm gonna pretty much run until I get them, because superior dark vision.
120.
It's dim light 120, and then 60 is light. So when I kind of see him make that transition, I can kind of range them at 60.
Mhm.
So let me know when I get to that point.
All right. You run for about 30 more seconds. You gain on them, and they start to come into view a little bit better. They reach that 60-foot range for you. So is there and now you see, as they're running away from you, you see the one with the quiver of arrows on its back, and you can delineate the other 2 are the first 2 that you guys saw step out. This is just Davos. Lyra and Irene, you guys are still trying to follow?
Yep.
All right. Davos, so which one would you like to fire?
Our dog is just yeeting her toy over here.
She's got dessert now. She got a little thinking toy with all the treats in it.
Yeah, she took it and she just went, yeet!
She knows how to get the treats out of that thing. Alright, Davos, which one are you aiming for?
Which one is the center one you said?
Which one is what?
You said which one is the one in the middle? They're all kind of stacked up on each other?
Yeah, they're kind of like, here, I'll just, that's how they're laid out.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. If I can see the front one, I'm going to take a shot at the ground, about 20 feet in front of him.
The guy on the far right here. That one?
If he's the furthest ahead from me, yes. Whoever's the furthest away from me.
They're kind of in a line in front of you. They're all more or less even.
Okay, so they're all about 60 feet away from me.
Yep. They're in a line, just directly in front of you, left to right line.
Left to right line. Okay.
So
So they're running shoulder to shoulder. They're not running single file.
So this is what it's like.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, the direction is odd.
Okay.
Small
You
math.
said Quiver Boy's on the right, right?
Yes, he is.
All right. So when I get him in about 60 feet, I'm going to shoot between Quiver Boy and the middle guy. And I'm aiming a little bit in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm using one of those choke arrows. So it detonates in front of him.
Kinky arrow, let's go.
We're using kinky arrows. You gave me the kinky arrows.
I did.
Oh my god.
You suffer the consequences. What do I gotta roll to hit the ground?
Roll it first.
Hello?
Hey. So, this is what your arrow is doing. It's as if you're casting Stinking Cloud, but only a 5-foot, freaking dark.
Radius, yep.
It's kind of hard to see that.
Oh,
isn't it?
no. Is it 5-foot radius or 5-foot diameter? Big difference.
Radius.
Radius. Okay, so it's 2 squares if I hit in the middle of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still keep my idea.
Okay. With an 8, it's gonna sail. Excuse me. It's gonna sail a little farther left than what you had aimed for.
Okay.
It is still gonna land in front of that middle guy. And then he needs to do a con save. Which he passes. Although with this,
What's the con save? Isn't it against my spell DC?
yes.
That would be a
It's-
16.
Oh, it's a 16. I thought it was 15.
Mine is a 16 with my what do I have for it?
I have a reason.
with my thing.
I do have a reason. I gotta find it. Shit, I know I have it.
TikTok, honey.
Do this. I believe in you.
I'm looking. What defines spell save again?
Your spell attack, the attack modifier, and also is it proficiency?
I gotta look real quick.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus spells your spell modifier, I think.
That would be 16.
Okay.
Because I have 8 plus proficiency of 3 would be 11, plus intelligence modifier of 5 would be 16.
Dang. Okay. I thought it was 15. Alrighty. So he actually fails it then.
it was a beats it.
Woo!
Oh.
Alrighty. So, this please -1 choke arrow, by the way.
Yes,
This arrow lands in front of his feet and explodes in this green yellowish puff of cloud, and does not have enough time to react and to get out of the way, and is just instantly engulfed in this essentially poisonous mist. As it dissipates fairly quickly, you've seen that he's already inhaled too much, and he is bent over, just retching and throwing up, and just hacking up his lunch.
Oh.
The other two take a half a beat, kind of look back in confusion. But they continue to run. So they didn't run as much as they didn't take their dash because they kind of took a beat there. But
Gotcha.
that one has spent a full action retching.
Is it the blue token?
No, the guy in the middle.
Okay.
I've been there.
Oh, that means I'm a pawn for the moment.
The pizza on the.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna keep dashing over to
Mhm.
catch the other guys.
Okay, you guys are not quite. I would say you're almost in range of Davos at this point.
Ah,
He's going a third faster than you guys.
Yeah, you got. Yeah.
he got out of your range for dang quick. So.
Okay. Just keep running.
Okay. Davos, anything else?
He loses a whole turn for Coffin, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How does he move out of the cloud if he has to? Oh, he has to spend that action.
Actually,
the action.
I apologize. The cloud stays there for 4 rounds. My bad.
Good. Nice.
I just read
Okay.
that last paragraph. Yep. He can move.
So
but
he just loses his action from Coffin.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that means I'm catching him.
Yeah.
I'm going to, again, fire one of the choke arrows. This time, specifically, I'm aiming for the guy on the right, his back. I want this to detonate on him.
All right. So, do me a hit.
Dirty 20.
Ho ho. Ba, ba, ba. One moment. I honestly did think you guys were to catch these guys, so I put their pages away.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
I just have to reopen them. Fuck, dude.
He needs some milk!
Potion of Sanic. Potion of Sanic.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Samurai!
Alrighty. Yeah, dirty 20 absolutely hits. It doesn't. You know what? It's not a normal arrow tip. I'm gonna say it does half that damage, but in bludgeoning, and the choke part of it actually does go off because it doesn't say anything about actually dealing damage when it lands. But I feel like it would at least, you get freaking knocked in the back with that thing. It's gonna hit you pretty dang hard still.
It's still gonna hurt.
Yep. So I'll take.
Okay.
Oh dang, that was max damage too.
Oh shit.
So I'll take that. I'll just cut it in half and do 5 bludgeoning.
Works for me.
How are you doing?
Does he pass the con save getting his back slapped?
Max Meg, bitch!
He fails. So one after another, these guys are just inhaling this these fumes, and he is now bent over, upchucking his lunch as well.
Oh.
Did you move forward, like to at least get your movement in?
Yes, I would have used my full 40 feet movement to hit, which would have closed me in 10 feet if they all skipped their dash because of that last arrow.
Yep. You're
Yes.
gonna be right up on him, especially that first guy you hit.
All right.
Alrighty.
Does he get hit by the second cloud? Because he said 5 foot diameter.
Oh no, because he stopped there. The other guy stopped there.
That's
The
right.
other
He's
guy.
behind. That's right.
Yep. Now they're kind of
He's just
staring.
gonna have to dodge the cloud now.
Do I have to like? Hold on. This is looks like that.
Oh boy.
So that other guy's still ahead of the game. He's running the hell away.
Headed for
Fucking
clouds.
circles. I love it. Alrighty. Lyra and Irene, as you guys continue dashing, Davos comes into your view, and you see him in arrow firing position, but he has just launched an arrow. He does not currently have one cocked. You see that he's just loosed one. The other two guys are not quite in view yet.
Okay.
notice the first guy you hit though. He now that we've taken another turn. He's stumbled out of the cloud. It's disorienting as well. It's from what I'm reading. It's heavily obscured. So he just ran into like this 5-foot poof of almost like I'm almost assuming darkness, because it is essentially what it does. It just you're completely, all you see is this mist.
Well, especially if it's dark out.
Yeah. And whether they may or may not have dark vision. But yeah, he kind of comes stumbling out of this. He doesn't get his full movement at all, but he does start to move away from you a little bit.
Alright.
Top of the turn order, not turn order.
Alright, so we're running up. We're kind of here now. Sorry, I'm like... I know.
Right now.
in the Discord.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Victor's supposed to be back there with you. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys can chat it up.
I'm here.
Anyway, so I can see that they've been. Can I see if either of them like look decently hurt? Does one of them have an arrow sticking out of them?
If you were dashing, then you would have just came into view of them. The one in the front, no, they don't look very hurt.
But like, does one of them have an arrow sticking out of them? Is just all I want.
I think that it kind of detonates and falls off. So it just did it punched him basically. It was a bludgeoning.
Oh.
Yep, and went off on him.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
I want to cast Toll the Dead on.
Which one? There's a couple hints.
This.
What? Me too.
What?
Not like. This one.
Toll the Dead isn't on undead.
I know.
I think that's what he was worried about.
Oh no, you're fine. This front guy.
Okay. Can you post that again? Alrighty.
So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Alright. He passes.
What did he? My spell save is 16. I don't know why it says 15 down there, but yeah.
Still passes.
Damn it.
So you hear this bell just dong. Everyone is able to hear it, but unfortunately nothing lands.
Somebody needs a Taco Bell gong on a award for that one.
Bong.
Toll the Dead, bong.
Yes, we have some D&D
Hell yes.
tonight.
Alrighty.
Can I just keep going towards the blue token and just completely disregard what's going on with the other two?
Absolutely.
Not this character.
I do have bonus actions, but
You have the sword.
Oh.
The
oh, that's
spiritual weapon.
right. I could cast spiritual weapon.
I need to stop reminding you guys that you have things.
I was looking through my bonus action list. I was working on it.
Buggy.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon too, to have it like floating up above, or like right here in between guys.
What's the range on that? Is it like 100 feet or something?
It is. Let me find it.
Well, if it's far, put it in front of them.
60 feet.
Yeah. Okay. You can also attack with it if you wanted.
Yes.
Okay. Rolled a hit. Is it the same guy you were going for?
No, I'm gonna go for blue guy.
Okay. That's still in range. Let me drop. Oh, wait. Why do I not have? I need to save this as like an actual thing, so I don't have to keep freaking trying to find it.
Why? It says my spell save is
Holy sword.
15. It's not great.
What's your spellcasting modifier?
It's wisdom, so it should be.
It's been +6, I believe.
+5, but up at the top right here it says spellcasting ability, spell save DC 16, spell attack bonus 8.
That sounds
You at
correct.
8 now?
It says spell attack bonus is 8, yeah.
Damn.
But
Yeah,
for
mine
some
is, too.
reason the spell card says 15, and I don't know why.
We can fix that later, though.
Okay, it's fine.
The spell card is because the spell card itself is what is typed. You have to change the typing, I believe.
Anyway, alright.
To hit.
2 heat, let's go. I have +8 on it to hit, right?
8.
And it's 17 to hit.
Jeez. That is a hit. Roll damage.
Alright, what is it now? Spiritual weapon.
Damage shouldn't have changed.
Oh, that's right, because it's only if I cast it at higher levels. So,
1d8 plus spellcasting modifier.
seven plus 5. So, well, thank you. So 12 damage, force damage.
Alrighty. This, your spiritual weapon, and I gave you control of it, by the way, in case you wanted to move it around.
Oh, sweet. It's not.
After today, I will make that an actual token, and I will be able to not have to search for it every damn time.
That would be good.
So, your spiritual weapon, after missing Toll the Dead, your spiritual weapon appears in front of this guy and carves through his shoulder as you hear this scream of pain ring out. And still choking through and spitting from all the inhaled poison from the cloud. He pauses running, and like I said, through the coughing and the spitting, we yield, please. So at this point, no need to go into turn order, but your next actions will depend if we go into turn order or not.
Okay.
So now the
That would be
third guy
fun.
is farther, but you see that all of them have now stopped running.
Okay.
They're also
So much
outside of the
roleplay.
clouds. So
Okay.
Been like a
Cool.
game.
but the clouds are still there for another couple seconds.
A lot of fun. Okay.
I'm gonna kinda,
I'm gonna kind of look to Lyra and be like, you seem to be the one who have. I'm gonna follow your lead.
Gonna walk over to this guy and just kind of look down at him, and ask him how did you get here? How are you here right now?
Can you
I
check
have
what
my
I just sent
crossbow
you really
loaded
quick?
with a. They don't know what kind of arrow I have loaded yet.
I need to know though.
They're cute.
You said you're standing over him, or because he's
Yeah.
kind of like okay.
I thought it was like down.
He is kind of bent over, just spitting and just trying to get all the you know how it is.
Ooh.
We've all been
That sounds
there.
like you played a monk.
Yeah.
Those are sick.
So he's trying to just get the taste out of his mouth at this point.
Get to play him.
And as you get closer, you see that he has 5 feet of light coming off of him. You don't really see where it's coming from, but
Ooh.
Lyra, as you walk up, and everyone's able to hear this, his brow furrows as he looks at you and Reyna, I could ask the same of you.
Reyna.
What are you doing?
Reyna? Hold
Who the
up.
fuck is Reyna?
Who the fuck are
is that?
you?
He is looking at who you call Lyra.
Hold up.
Is Rain an anagram over there? No, it's not.
Nope, it has completely different letters.
Definitely not the same name.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I didn't get very creative, I guess.
What's up?
When I hear him say that, he's getting an arrow to the knee of the
Okay.
arrow that I sent you.
Slashing people. I mean,
I'm gonna
Wait,
glare at Davos.
what did you send me?
you really have to like learn your character and like play it to the best of its ability.
Okay, that kind of arrow.
Sounds like you should have played more of a
That
fighter
kinda arrow.
than
Okay.
monk.
I was like, wait a minute, what? What other arrows did he give you? I was like, oh crap. Okay. Roll to hit. Yeah, roll to hit.
Dirty 20 for the knees.
Voice.
Oh
my God.
I am gonna. 10 damage. Let me take care of that first. As this quick exchange is going on between them, and you loose your arrow, aiming right for his knee. It goes deep. You see it coming out both sides of his leg.
Oh.
And as of now, his movement speed is cut in half and is unable to dash. I was like, I was gonna say, are you doing the Skyrim? I took an arrow to the knee. I gotcha. That's such a good episode.
That was the other one I was going for, Solana.
So Lyra, as he says this, and this arrow sails into his leg, he drops to the ground, clutching his leg, and what was that for? We weren't even attacking. And his attention is going between Lyra and Davos, back and forth, just looking at the.
Arping,
I'm just
bleeding.
gonna.
The
I'm
whole
gonna
thing.
turn to Davos.
It's a bad
and just
day.
Be like, give us a second. You have your fun with the other two, please, for just a minute.
Oh, I was like, ugh.
She did say kill him. As soon as she says that, the furthest guy north, he's getting another arrow.
Oh boy.
I need to get some intel here.
At this point, the two bandits. Sorry, I just let you know what they are.
The samurai I used only had a monk and fire samurai. Okay. Hey, Oki's pretty fun
Go
sometimes.
into turn order. So you will get
Dirty 20.
yes.
Maybe you
this
should try and
is,
play a fighter one. May have fun
This
with
is
that.
going to be like a surprise round, and then we will start this. Irene, are you entering battle?
I'm sticking with she who has two names.
Rainra.
Rainra.
Lorena.
Rainra.
Arena.
Lorena.
Already.
We all just have Tourette's for a second.
You gotta dash and catch up quick.
Anyway,
Um,
I'll look over at her and be like, I'll leave him be with those two. I'm sticking with you.
Can you roll me initiative real fast, Davos?
I am laughing that Victor and I are just kind of hanging out, playing cards, or doing something while this is going on.
Go fish.
No idea.
Victor's fucking poking the fire with a stick. Just
Yeah.
marshmallows are fun, guys.
And we're like, so, how was your day?
Chilling.
In the distance, you just hear.
It's been pretty rough.
And Davos making people throw up. Left and right.
Yeah, literally.
Vomiting sounds.
I cast hangover.
Sit on a
I
box.
guess.
You got any jacks? Go fish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Alrighty. We're gonna take care of this damage real quick. The farthest one you said is who you hit?
That guy.
Yeah, when?
And it was pretty much I was aiming at, Quiver Boy here. Limpy. And then when Lyra said what she said of, have your fun with the other ones, I just kind of smiled and just twisted and fired.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
It wasn't really aimed at a body part in particular. It was just kind of, oh, okay, cool.
A whack.
Guys, this is why we were sent to this purgatory hell place.
We're all
Shoot every
psychos.
moves. Bunch of murder hobos.
Yep.
She told me I could kill him earlier, now she's saying I can kill someone else, so
That's
I'm
yeah.
liking Lyra.
Just let me murder.
Alrighty.
I shouldn't
chaotic.
yell that when the window's open.
Yes. Someone just confessed to murder next door.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. Your arrow quickly sails to the guy farthest away. Sinks itself into his side because he was looking towards Lyra and the blue token guy. So this one lands right in his side, dealing 10 damage. Alrighty, and we are top of the turn order, but we are gonna let Lyra and Irene go first since they're not in the combat.
Since it was considered stances.
I'm gonna turn to him and just say, I need you to tell me, like, everything you remember about being here, how long you've been here, like, something.
Do some tweaking that could work for you. You'd have to workshop it. Sounds cool though.
Honestly, as dumb as it is, kind of that Peter Griffin holding his knee in between that, like he's gonna let out. Well, there's a couple of us here from the old group. I've been here for a few months. I'm glad that I found them. And what are you doing here, and why are you attacking us? You were one of us. Speaking of, where did you go?
Well,
Where's my popcorn? I need popcorn.
We got a bandit here.
you know, realized that you guys are a bunch of fucking assholes, and I decided to leave. And I kind of just like scoff at his comment and just shake my head and try to figure out what's going on with how this person ended up in the same plane. Trying to think of a question.
Mm-hmm. Well, really fast, as you say that they were a bunch of fucking assholes, his pain seems to subside for a moment. And we were the assholes. I seem to remember you were one of the most promising of our group.
I'm gonna take out my, hold on. I'm gonna take out my short sword. And he's pretty much incapacitated, right?
He's right now on the what is it called? Prone. So attack rolls against him have advantage. And his movement speed is cut in half, and he's not able to dash. So he basically has to get up, which would use half his movement speed, and then he only has half of whatever that is to move.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't moving anymore. Yeah, basically.
Does he has a blade stuck in him, right? Or is it just a metal arrow? Or
So that
It didn't stick in him.
That's a metal arrow in him.
That was
Do it.
That was a normal arrow that went through
Do
his
it,
knee. It is halfway through his knee.
is there metal on it?
Are you gonna heat metal?
Oh my god.
Does he have a belly button?
Is there metal on it?
He has
Armor.
Yeah, it kind of shows like a metal armor. He has kind of like an extra studded leather. Like think those belts from when we were younger, the douchey
The
little
douchey studded belts that you got from Hot Topic?
Yeah.
Oh!
Does this guy have like really long hair over his forehead? Kind of brushed to the side?
Yeah, it does. So yeah, that would work.
Is it big enough to be painful if I heated it?
Oh my god.
Which is a manufactured metal object.
That's what I was gonna use, yeah.
Studded leather is manufactured.
Yep. The object itself, yeah, I would say all the metal points.
Okay, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna heat metal.
Oh boy. Wearing it takes damage from the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop it if it can. If it doesn't, it has disadvantage. Alrighty, roll me 2d8 fire. Oh,
I'm
this
just gonna
dude
do
is
this.
getting
It's easier.
fucked.
Oh,
Alrighty.
yeah, he is.
And at that point, also roll me initiative because you are going to
Yep.
be entering.
Yep.
Oh,
Hold on.
Somebody cast Crispy.
I hope that was.
basically, cook this guy is what you cast.
Oh, shit, if she keeps it going a minute.
Alrighty, he is gonna take 11 fire damage.
Um,
And he's now screaming in pain again, but from a different source.
at this
Yes.
point, I am going to cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh, alright.
Because
On
Who?
it's
Yes.
each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
So, is it around you guys? Is it around
Yeah.
Davos?
It's around me. It's around this bullshittery that's happening right now.
Okay.
Orchard best.
And it's both what's his face and Lyra?
Yeah, so like, hold on. So a 20-foot radius. So
This isn't actual distance right now.
okay, but
I had
yes,
to tuck you guys.
I'm gonna center it on him.
Okay.
20-foot radius from.
It's only gonna hit Lyra and him. The other guys are too far away.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Lyra, do you choose to fail?
Be like, we need to talk about this, and this is not helping.
With what she said,
no.
do you choose to? Oh. Alrighty. He is gonna pass.
Ah, shit.
Well, this is spicy.
By the way, Irene, your card is updated. It says 16 now.
Oh, what the hell?
What do I roll? Sorry.
Charisma save.
Yeah,
Charisma save, okay.
I know, you're probably good at those.
Maybe. Typically, but not
Bard.
today.
Oh no! Not that time.
Not that good.
Alrighty.
Too
So
late.
Nope, you
Proact.
you already rolled. You
Yeah.
can't proact, or whatever.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything to do that.
Can't give yourself inspiration. Or
Also, at this point, Irene, roll me initiative.
yeah.
Alright. Because we are now all in turn order.
Yeah. So she's calm, but he's not calm.
Yeah, so what does that mean exactly?
So
you can make
if-
them...
So, let's see.
Suppress strong emotion, so they just kind of chill out.
Yeah.
It's not like friendly, it's not anything specific, it's calmed. Literally calmed.
Boom, you're a Vulcan.
No emotion. Basically, honestly. Lyra, pretend to be a Vulcan.
Okay, that's fine.
Live long and prosper.
Alrighty. With that, though, we're gonna do the turn.
Fucker. I'm a motherfucker.
We're gonna go
Hello.
turn order, and this
Motherfucker.
turn order is-
Yes, hello. I'm one of those. I'm a motherfucker.
And then joined in. So Davos, you are up.
Yes. Hello? Door? Yes, I'm one of those. I'm the motherfucker. Yes, it is.
Hey, bandits.
I am the motherfucker.
heard a hello.
Those passive perception.
Are they wearing something something that could be spicy?
They have
Khakis?
they have they also have studded leather armor, but they are wielding small bucklers and short swords.
Alright. Kicking is considered an action, isn't it?
Yes, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Alright, you know, okay, I can't do that then. We can do this.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere right in front of me. Or kind of in front of me. And I'm going to... Let's give me a sphere.
By the way, at this point, the clouds of throw up are gone.
Okay. So, I don't know how far away is the guy in front of me?
Within 60 feet. You can
Okay.
put it in any spot.
I'm gonna cast it about 20 feet in front of him. And I'm going to move up with it. And as my bonus action, I'm going to ram it into him. So he must make a saving throw against the sphere. A dexterity saving throw.
And what's the ramming do? Does it like knock him?
Any creature ends its turn within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire on a failed, or half as much. If you
so it's
ram
not
the
like
sphere
knocking.
into a creature, it must make a saving throw against the damage and the sphere stops moving.
Okay, so it doesn't like knock him down. Okay.
No, it's just kind of like dodgeball. Like
Yeah.
Spicy dodgeball.
He is going to fail. Roll me the damage.
And we move it on top of him.
Bonk. Flaming basketball.
And where'd I go? I just got this thing.
Uh-oh. Funny thing is, this music here is actually called Terror in the Woods.
Oh boy.
It is terror.
Perfect.
It is terror.
Alright, right tool for the job.
Oh.
And I do have these.
This
Hi,
requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work.
Flisk. How
No,
are you?
that was the wrong one.
Okay. I was like, are you sure?
Yeah, no.
It
Yeah,
does.
that'd be
That's
really,
great.
that'd be annoying.
There we go.
We need this buff, this buff, this buff.
Oh, about that pole, Flisk.
It wasn't me. I was behind you the whole time.
God damn it, Tess.
Oh shit, Planet.
Oh no! We died.
I literally fell off together.
We were holding hands.
Yeah,
It's not on
I'll
everything.
come with tools as my spellcasting focus.
It's comfy.
It's not
That
on
is-
everything though. You like choose.
Awesome though, you got hella close.
When you
Every-
cast a spell using your alchemist supplies as a spellcasting focus, which as an
Oh.
artificer alchemist I use, you gain a bonus to 1 roll of the spell. The roll
Oh my
must either
goodness.
restore hit points or be a damage roll that deals fire, acid, necrotic, or poison damage.
What
and
is
it
your
equals your intelligence modifier.
What
what
in
is
the
your intelligence
world?
modifier? That is cool.
+5.
Oh fuck. And this guy already took an arrow already.
Inside, yep.
As
Good news is
this,
caught rest.
it's not gonna matter. As this flaming spear rams into this guy, you didn't mean to knock him over, but he falls dead
Oh.
in cinders.
Who says I didn't mean that?
Fair.
Oh boy.
Action,
Just
bonus
kind of
action.
for flavor. If he's 20-ish feet away from the guy, the other bandit, the sphere casts off light.
Mhm.
In 20 feet bright and then additional 20 feet dim. So other bandit and I should have a little bit of dim illumination on our face. I'm just gonna turn and I'm gonna have this wicked grin on my face. I'm just gonna kind of utter, "You're next."
He's gonna let out a little.
And that ends my turn.
Alrighty. It is now. That guy was last time. He's off the turn order now.
He did.
now is the guy right in front of you. And he's gonna walk up to you the rest of the distance and make a short sword attack against you. You can see that he is trembling though.
So scared.
24 to hit.
Oh,
That hits.
That, wow.
impressive.
That is 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage. Do I have that active? Nope. I don't. Alright, 9 piercing damage I take.
Alrighty. You can see he's gained a little bit of fervor from actually landing a hit on you, but he's still pretty worried just based on how you gave that creepy grin at him. But that is going to be his turn, and we're skipping Irene for this one because you guys took a turn in the beginning. It is now the bandit who is laying down's turn.
I did say, like, we needed to, like, talk about this.
Mm-hmm. And?
Oh, I'm just saying, like...
Alrighty, so...
Play to someone's better angels right now.
Irene, did you run right up on them?
Yes, I'm, like, trying to put myself almost in between them.
Alrighty, he's going to take out an arrow, Lyra, and you know that he is occasionally known for these. Has a little bit of a yellow hue to it. And he's going to attempt to stab you with the arrow.
I'll just calmly say I knew you couldn't be trusted.
Calmly, though.
I'm gonna be calm about it.
Calmly.
Oh, there's an arrow.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So this is a shock arrow. And it is going to do... So you take... Hold on. Oh, there's the damn D8. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
So you're gonna take 5 piercing damage. And then, on top of that, as this arrow breaks against you, Lyra, you feel this course of electricity go through you. And Irene, it then jumps to you, and then jumps back
to him.
The guy on the ground.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
8 lightning damage.
Dumbass.
To each of you.
Dumbass.
So, 13?
You
total?
take 13 in total, or yes, 13 in total.
Okay. And then I still have false life, right? That I
Oh, yes,
cast
so...
when I was sneaking up on them?
how long does that last? I forget.
An hour?
Yep, that is still active, so whatever you gain from that, it takes away from that first. Very nice.
Holy shit, you pop false life while sneaking
I did.
Yep.
In case they
Nice.
turned on me, yeah.
I had to roll separately too, and she passed it.
Yep, nice.
God.
Dude, she pieced out of there like, what's up, guys?
I just wanted to fuck with them and leave.
That was so fun. That was so fun to play. Okay. And with that, you see him start to convulse and twitch as he also falls dead.
Well, so much for that.
Please tell me that's exactly how your character says it, too.
Oh yeah, I'm still calm.
Yeah, you have to be. Well, shit.
So much for that.
I love it. You were like, aw. Oh, what was it? I think Irene and Davos, they said it to both of you guys. Oh no, he fell over. Yumped our gum. Jump. Oh my goodness. Okay. Davos, it is your turn. Top of the turn order. 2 of them have dropped. Oh man.
I'm gonna kind of look at the guy in front of me. All allowed now.
Oh boy.
Does he react at all to me saying that?
He kind of still keeps his little bit of I can do this. But he's still not super confident about it.
Alright. He's not looking super confident. I'm gonna kind of rush at him.
I'm not betraying her, Pliss. I'm
And
gonna
I'm
figure
gonna
this shit out.
grapple him. I'm gonna kind of like try and like grab his upper arm and just kind of pin his arms to his side.
Okay. Give me a strength check. No
Oh,
need.
no.
He crit failed. It's okay.
Oh!
Oh shit!
In trying to fight you off, he's going to accidentally lose his shield on the ground. So his AC is now dropped by 1. But yeah, in trying to get you off him, he's gonna actually let his shield go.
People don't control.
But he is officially grappled,
Oh boy.
which just means it's movement speed 0.
I don't know how tall this guy is, but me being 6'7", I'm gonna hold him a little bit, and as my bonus action, I'm gonna have that sphere come right up against his back and hit him.
Does that hit you? Or just no? It's just
Well,
what it's touching.
if I'm holding him,
Wait,
it's just touching him.
any creature within that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So if you end your turn within 5 feet, you're gonna have to make a dex save.
So be it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It's not gonna change anything.
Yep, and it's oh wait, if it's
Well,
okay, so if I'm
you ran-
standing in front of him.
Yes.
So let's see. If I line it up like this, he's within 5 feet, but I'm not.
Well, let me see.
Oh, I'm ramming it into him.
Yeah, but
Okay.
and you're touching
I'm
him.
ramming it into him.
You guys
I'm
are
ramming it into him.
okay. So he's gonna take the damage there, but when you end, you're gonna also take the damage
Maybe.
Understood.
We'll see how
Okay.
this goes.
because you guys are now occupying the same space
Got it.
as grappled. Okay. Roll me the damage. I will roll. Oh, that's not as good as. He is a 16,
This is 16.
and if he passes, he takes half.
Yes.
He passed, so he takes rounded down 4, or no, up.
I don't know.
They were. Let's round up because it hit him.
Sure. I think for damage we were like rounding up, so that's gonna be. We'll call that 5.
All right. We always round up for health because that's.
There's no half points in D&D.
No, 4.5 damage. Okay, so he as this thing steers into his back, he's grappled. He is right up next to you, almost face to face, even though you stand about. Oh, sorry. He's more into your chest and your neck is where his head lays, and you feel the scream on your shoulder as it sears his back.
Oh boy.
Alright,
is that
now I
the-
gotta make my dex save.
And I would say since it's a separate thing, I would roll different damage though, since it's a separate.
Well, not that one.
No, you did fast.
I take the first one.
Oh no.
10. Well, that's
5
easy
damage.
math. Alright.
I can do that, man. Okay.
Oh boy.
He's just gonna wildly start swinging at you.
Even
So
if he's
he-
grappled?
The grapple just means 0 movement.
Got it.
Let me double check that in case I'm a moron. Yes. Movement speed is 0. So basically your only options are to break it or do some sort of knockback spell.
Got it.
Um,
He's trying to use his action to fight me?
that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Well, we after last time, that hits.
Mm-hmm. Another 9 piercing damage. This dude is hitting you pretty damn hard, to be honest.
Seriously.
Another 9 piercing. And he
Oh, look,
looking.
it ends his turn within 5 feet.
Yep. Looking up at you after landing another hit. Looking up at you. He gets a little smirk, and then at the very end of his turn, please roll me that damage.
Another 10.
He is gonna take the full 10 this time. And his smile quickly fades as this burning sensation again sears his back. Irene!
Okay. I'm gonna... Because I want to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm casting Cure Wounds on unconscious boy.
Isn't he dead?
Is he unconscious or dead?
Well, it's within... Here's the thing, is...
Wait, oh wait.
Are you rezzing?
Well, because he's unconscious, technically.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
He is... I mean...
Dead.
If we're going by the same rules we would for one of us, he's technically unconscious, right?
NPCs or enemies and NPCs are a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all NPCs get death saving throws.
Yeah. And depends on how much damage is done over their health.
Yeah, but the damage he took was less than all the damage he took over this entire time. So it's not double his health.
But also, like I said, NPCs don't have the same rule set. Otherwise, it would be very, very annoying to actually kill anyone. But if you look at him, you can assume that he is dead. But without a check, you can't be for certain.
Take a pulse. I don't know.
Irene?
I'm thinking.
Oh?
Sorry, that... Where did that go? That's not what I... Or... Nope. Alright, I was gonna say, with... this... That's different. Living creature. But he looks dead. Dead.
He looks dead. There is only dead. Unless dead means like the nether realm or something. You get sent straight to hell.
Victor Valanthe, who's winning solitaire.
I'm asleep.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Sleep in the
No,
tent.
it's okay.
Real quick, just
This supplies
others,
are so
we got
guarded.
other players waiting.
Supplies are
Yep.
so guarded.
Yep. Alright, I'll just...
There's other stuff to do this match.
I'll look at Lyra and be like, what the fuck is going on?
You can
Interrogate her.
turn about one sentence, Lyra.
Well,
Although your turn is next, if you guys want to have a 10 to 20 second combo, go for it.
You are calm right now.
She's
I'm so
calm, Disney.
calm. I'm going to whip out my pan flute and play Goron.
Oh, wow.
That's all I have to say.
Anything else, Irene? Movement?
Since I can't res, because evidently that's not a... Or not res, heal. No, I'm not doing anything else.
Okay.
You gotta have the Revivify spell for that one, Solana.
I have Revivify, but I don't have a fucking diamond.
A diamond?
Well, I guess he stays dead.
It's a diamond worth 300 gold pieces, which I'm assuming I do not have.
We have consistently said that we're not using components.
Okay, I wasn't sure if, like, because I know, like, that kind of stuff is, like, sometimes an outlier. Because it's, like, worth a lot. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure.
Do we want to retcon back to Revivify now that we know that?
Yeah, like, I'm...
Yeah.
Do you have the spell slots? Because you've used a lot of...
I haven't used any third level.
Yeah,
You guys were just talking about it?
Yeah,
You
we
guys
never
were-
actually cast the glyph.
Yeah, we just talked about it. I never used any third levels.
Well, you haven't. You only leveled up. You guys didn't finish a long rest. Did you have any third levels after the big fight you guys just went through?
Well, I didn't have any third levels because we weren't 5th level yet.
Oh,
Isn't it if
okay.
you level up, you get the spell slots boom?
Yeah, any additional spell slots you get, they don't automatically like reset. But any new ones you get, yeah.
So I
Okay.
wouldn't have used
Okay,
it.
then, yeah, I guess you.
I could use Revivify then?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm going to do that.
Okay, Lyra's not playing a thing then.
We'll wreck on that.
Mm-hmm.
I put away the flute, yeah.
Okay. With
It didn't
the
happen.
Not putting away a flute sound.
already,
Comfortable.
he pops back to 1 health, takes a huge deep breath, and looks around in a panicked state. What the hell? Bonus action movement.
What do I have as bonus actions again? Hold on.
Right now, it's your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, no, that's
I don't know about anything else.
not gonna do that.
Do it.
Oh,
Revivify just to kill him again.
I can use Healing Word as a bonus action.
You can.
According to my page, I can.
They're saying you can.
Oh, then
Yes.
I'm gonna use Healing Word on him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Let's do this.
We do need to get this going a little bit.
Yeah.
'Cause...
I've done a lot of this.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yes, so he gets 6 extra points.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Lyra, anything you want to do? You're calm still.
Imagine that matches the
Not
number
really.
I have.
I mean,
Oh, fuck.
if we want, we can see if he'll come back to the group and talk.
We all have to
can
carry
all-
him.
Yeah, we would.
We can carry, it's fine.
Yeah,
Is
just
this
like
guy
that.
still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
Oh, jeez.
Be panic mode, yeah, something like that.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I'll be silent. I don't know. I'm calm.
She's calm.
Alrighty.
There's no actions I can
Davos, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the guy. I'm gonna have that wicked smile on my face. And I'm gonna he's gonna feel the heat kind of dissipate for just a second as I back it up and slam it right back into him with that fireball.
Oh boy.
That flaming sphere.
Alrighty, roll me the damage.
9. Holy crap, I've been rolling low on these. If
9.
it wasn't for that +5.
He fails. And with that, how would you like to flavor?
Well, if I'm he's gonna die on this one. I don't want to back the fireball up. I'm just gonna kind of take him and smack him into it a couple of times until he starts committing dash.
I'll allow that. Alrighty. As you command the fireball to stay there and to not be moved no matter what, as you repeatedly smack this guy into it over and over again, as his studded leather now becomes tanned hide. Oh goodness. This but fire.
I'll hit the hammer with you. Oh my god.
As he falls dead as well. For the sake of this, combat is over.
I'm going to back away from my fire, so I'm not ending my turn in it, rather than remove casting it. And I'm going to be kind of go this way. Yeah, look at. Why is he not dead yet?
Because we need to figure out what the hell is going on. Can we stop the killing for 2 seconds?
Stop the killing!
Because
If combat is
evidently
over,
It is free reign.
someone knows this person, and Lyra isn't her name.
Yeah, who is Rada? Wait, I'm not even here. Never mind.
Yeah, you're not here. Shut up.
Does it look like this guy can walk though?
He could hobble.
Let's get you back to the camp.
At this point, he's not going to be fighting you, so.
whoa,
I just
whoa.
saved his ass.
Why are we keeping him alive?
Because
I'm gonna move the flame
I-
sphere like 10 feet away, so you guys can feel as nice and toasty. Why are you keeping him alive?
Well, A, I need some answers to how this guy ended up here, and B, our other party members are just playing cards, and I feel like they need some help.
We need him alive for answers. How about that? We'll decide what to do with him later. No more hurting him. He doesn't have a lot of health.
To him. I'm gonna move it closer to him, and then right when it starts getting a little uncomfortably hot, I'll dispel it. Break my concentration. And I'm gonna go kick through the charred remains of these guys, see if I find anything. I'll catch up with you guys.
Okay.
Right,
I
so
guess we'll head back.
we'll get on either side of him and help him hobble back.
Yeah. I'll
Alrighty.
kind of
I'm gonna
let him
kind of
stumble a
dig
little
through
bit
the
extra.
ashes.
Okay.
My potion is an hour, so I'll catch up to him.
Okay. Lyra, not like telling you how to play, but realizing what we were talking about earlier, you are able to use shields, and both those guys had shields. I don't think you have one in your inventory. Just wanted to throw that out.
Yes. Let me.
More armor class.
I'm gonna add the shield. Yeah.
Alrighty, you were able to pick up one of their shields. It was not damaged. You to add a buckler. Small round shield. It's a buckler.
Okay.
Small round shield. It will give you 1 AC. As long as you are wielding it. If you put it away to play something, if you put it away to, you can't wear it. I don't think when you have like a bow and arrow. But if you just have you have an axe, I think. Is your close range?
I have a short sword.
Okay, you could wield short sword and shield.
Okay. Got it.
Very nice.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, we're bringing him into camp?
Yeah, we're bringing him back to camp.
Okay.
And as we come into camp, be like, I just raised this guy from the dead. Can we please not kill him just yet?
Davos, what do you... you said you're searching the bodies?
Whatever's left. I'll see Lyra take the first buckler shield, and then I'm gonna kind of get my quarterstaff. I'm gonna kind of sift through the charred body parts.
Okay. You go ahead and give me perception. Going through, you're able to find something that you haven't found around here before. Some gold coins with an insignia on them you do not recognize. But please add 5 gold pieces to your inventory. Well, as sifting.
If they have insignias, I'm gonna add them as a separate inventory.
Sure. Sure. If you'd rather, you could just add it into the little gold area. I'll just let you know that now.
It's normal gold. We just don't recognize the symbol.
Yeah.
Got it.
To make it easy for you.
Understood.
Okay. I was trying to not give anything away, but still make it easy.
I mean,
not that cool.
I think Davos could imply what it might be, but
yep.
I'll take them. You said 5?
5 gold pieces. Yep. Alrighty. So, you guys,
Which one is which, Flanty?
We might have to roll for who won.
Yeah, I mean,
who
what were
won
you
the
guys
card
doing?
game back at
Yeah.
camp?
Who's the winner?
Going.
Sure.
Were you guys
Roll
playing
D20 right now.
Give me a performance check, both of you.
Roll for dick size.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We already know Lyra won.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
know.
need to
So
go
you
through that
reigning
again.
champ now, or?
Ooh, new campaign, new roles.
New dick size rolls.
I wanna try to get to something this run this session.
It's an old joke,
Oh my God,
Liz.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
She can have it.
Victor, what's your plus to performance?
Hold on,
Is it
let me see.
8?
It's just my charisma modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
yeah.
+3.
And if you're proficient in it.
God, +9.
Oh, jeez. Not surprised.
Ah!
Wait, how the hell do you have +9?
She's proficient in it. She's a bard.
Yeah, but if you're,
Yeah, I'm.
but if your proficiency bonus is 3, right?
Yeah.
You might be like doubly proficient. What's it called?
Do you have expertise in it?
Expertise.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
that's
sure.
it.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I have
Sure I
like
do.
my max or my wisdom's maxed out, and I'm proficient in like some stuff, and it's 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my.
So, yeah, Valanthe, she didn't wipe the table with you, but she finished strong. She destroyed you at the last round.
Victor's gonna throw down his cards and run out. Good game. And just walk off to his tent.
Oh my gosh.
GG, easy.
Damn. Well done. Alrighty. So we'll try and make this next bit a little bit quick here because I do want to get to something that, that I had planned, and it is kind of this session more or less needs to happen.
All right, cool. Anyway,
not to rush any parts of this.
so we'll bring what's his bucket back to camp.
What's bucket? I'll ask him. I'll just be like, do you remember anything about how you got here?
As she's asking that, I'm just gonna say fuck it and
Alrighty. He is going to let it fail. Anyone else in the area can choose to let it fail or give me a charisma saving throw on that.
Am I in the area?
Yes, you are.
yes, you are.
I'm gonna do a save.
Davos, you can come back now.
I got
Is all my-
26.
Why is all my shit charisma saving throws? Why aren't they wisdom saving throws?
It's not like down here playing games, so I guess I should be at a 3.
You're just tossing cards down.
Yeah, playing cards from up there.
Yeah.
Yep, she's out of it. It's
She is
just
a
gonna
card
be
shark,
four.
by the way.
But anyway, I was mostly worried about him, so it's fine.
Okay. What was the question? Oh, how do you get here and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I assume the same as you, right? We woke up in some sort of a dream state, and now we're here on this plane. From what I've learned, it's just sorry. It's more or less inaccessible, more than any other plane is, from what we can tell. There's never been any outside aid.
How do you know her?
Still clutching his knee, he's gonna give a little smirk and, well, since Reyna doesn't seem to be very forthcoming.
Wow. I'm gonna glare at him.
We used to be in the same gang years ago, till she up and disappeared. She was very well aligned to be a top lieutenant soon.
So she disappeared before you came here?
I thought you all came together.
Nope. So based on the time that he came here months ago, and she pieced out of the bandit guild or bandit whatever years ago. So she pieced out of their guild. He came here a few months ago, and then you guys just got here.
No, I mean like the mine chamber and everything. Like the whole team was together, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to
No,
figure out
no,
how this ties into the mind chamber thing.
He was.
Well,
in
what
a
are you talking about? Yeah.
This guy was in a previous chamber before Valanthe and before us.
Yeah.
Okay, he knows her from before mind chamber.
Before the
Yes.
brain
Yes.
chamber. Yes.
This is all before
I said years ago.
Yeah, I'm just
Brain Chamber land.
timeline. Okay.
Kind of like Davos. And someone else.
Okay.
I see that.
So you knew her for a while before you were somehow brought here.
That we did, and apparently she told you none of her background.
Considering she didn't tell me the right name.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look over
I'll
to
kind of
Lyra.
cross my arms and just mention that, you know, when I tried to leave this guild after realizing that I didn't want to be a part of it anymore, they did not take that well and ended up slaughtering my family, and
Whoa.
I never forgave them for that.
Look at him and be like, is this true?
She knew what she signed up for. Only those in the guild know the secrets of the guild. If you try to leave, we have to make sure no one knows the secrets.
Got
She
it.
knew.
I'm gonna... Can I just cast something and just be done with this so we can move on?
You can do whatever you want. He is at 7 health, or yeah, you.
Okay, he's at 7.
More or less now.
Okay.
You know, vicious mockery him to death.
I might...
You done, bitch?
No, I don't know what to say.
Ooh, okay. We'll talk about
Honestly, I'm gonna just use green flame blade.
that. Okay, and your short sword then.
Short
That
sword.
that more or less is only good if you're attacking like multiple people though.
Yeah, you're right. I can't bounce.
But let me double check. I remember there was something I was talking about earlier.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna take control of your page here for a
I
second.
think
Yeah, because if you can cause the green to it.
I mean, you could always heat metal again. Although you
I
did
mean-
use one of your level 2s, but then there's also Cloud of Daggers.
yeah, I just took Cloud of Daggers. I mean, yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine.
Is that gonna hit me?
Something long rest coming.
Someone, can you
Are you
force that?
close? Are you within
I'm literally right next to him.
a 5 feet cube?
Mm-hmm. No. On his, so that's on his point, so no.
So she's good.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as you're not occupying a space.
I was like, bruh.
I'm not gonna.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean.
Okay.
44.
Yep, roll me 44.
Okay. I'll just kind of do this like without saying anything.
Okay.
Like no emotion, nothing. Just cast it.
Yeah, he did.
He's
You
dead.
kind of, and bards cast through their instrument. correct?
Charisma.
Is
Through
it
their
through
instruments.
Oh no.
It's like they're spellcasting, I believe.
I don't know actually.
Let me check.
But either way, it doesn't say 44 plus anything. It just says 44.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Roll a 4, 3, 2, 1. That is impressive.
That is actually really impressive. Max, mid.
1 in 64 chance.
What? Oh, focus. That's what it's called. Spellcasting, like focus, arcane focus.
Oh.
A musical instrument. Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty. As you calmly take out your, is it a lute or a lyre?
A liar.
It is a lyre. Okay. As you just
like her.
with,
Liar.
Oh my god.
You're like, no, it's a lute. So as you just, as he's saying all this, you take it out. You strum a couple chords, and out of the ground spawn these daggers that just start ripping him to shreds, and
shit.
lets out one final scream as he now lays there motionless again, dead for 2 times in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Up, down, up,
First
down.
time, but
Stop
it's fine.
reviving me!
Let me be dead.
Alrighty.
I mean, I could cast Speak with Dead and just like.
Let's chat.
Let's chat. Let me die.
Revivify him again because you're gonna recharge the spell slot.
Fuck yeah! It's like my what's it called? Like AED, just like my paddle.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I could see an artificer who like learns Revivify doing that and flavoring it that way. Yup.
That would be amazing.
Alrighty. What anything else in particular?
No.
I'll kind of look at her and be like, you know what? After that, he can stay dead.
Alrighty. So, just by passive perception, Lyra and Irene, what are your guys' passive? And actually Valanthi as well.
18.
Fucking passive?
14.
Yeah.
Valanthi passive.
High
perception.
wisdom, bitches! I am not intelligent, but I am wise.
Valanthi and Irene, you were both able to see that his short bow is a little bit more ornate and a little more sturdy than your average short bow, just by passive perception.
Can I like kick him and I'll like pick it up and look at it? Can I?
Yes, you can.
Can I like see whether it has like magical or is it like special? Is there anything like?
You can tell by this build, it is a short bow +1, so it's basically just an upgraded short bow, +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
I'm kind of looking to be like, is Davos is back by now?
He's back, but he's in his tent.
Kind of look around the group, be like,
You can hear me kind of tinkering around.
yeah. I'll look around the group, be like, does anybody use bows?
Yeah.
I'll kind of walk over to the tent and like peek my head in. What are you doing?
So, Majin, you see, well, Irene sees what I sent you, but I don't know how well that's actually gonna work.
Oh no. I see.
Okay,
Scared.
so in the meantime, go ahead and give me... hold on one sec.
Ooh.
Go ahead and give me... just straight intelligence check.
Me?
How? Yeah, you.
Okay, I was like, who?
Make
Me
sense.
or her? Him.
Me or him? Oh!
Oh, nice!
Oh.
Wait, what? So what type of potion is it? Potion of the same type of thing?
Basically, we'll kind of have
Like
to
a-
figure out how that works.
Concentrated poison, essentially? Because it is a poisonous gas, is what it's described as. So
Well, I was trying to distill the item.
yes, but you're
From
making like a poison then.
Well, I'm trying to change it from a powdered form to a liquid form, basically. Put it in a potion bottle. Yeah.
Okay. In the 5 minutes or so that's going on out there, with that, Jack, I'd say you're well on your way to creating that. You've figured out a way to create it.
Boy.
You're using your alchemist tools. You're using alcohol, dropping it in, trying to get just the right consistency. You have a vial. You're mixing stuff in. You're even using maybe some phosphorus or some metal shaving or whatever else needs to go in there. But you figured out how to make this into. We'll figure out the specs, and with that roll, I'd say it gives a little bonus. Maybe it does some damage or something, but we'll figure out what that is for sure. But you're about a quarter of the way through of making this. You figured it out in your head.
Nice.
Yeah. You can tell. You see an arrow sticking out of a flask.
I'll kind of look at it, and I'll look at him and be like,
Things.
I guess this answers my question. You want a nice bow?
Oh yeah. Oh, I love that.
That'll go nicely with this.
I mean, I'll kind of look at it, look at him, and be like, here.
That's hilarious. Go ahead and change your short bow to a short bow +1. And it's basically it's. Oh, you never had. Oh, did you have a crossbow?
I was using a light crossbow. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice. There you go. So,
Alright,
And I'll kind of look at him and be like, please don't use that on me.
just to make this not annoying, make sure you grab his arrows too, because those crossbows use crossbow bolts. These use arrows. Just you have arrows.
Yeah, I'll just kind of tell him, be like,
And
he's got arrows.
I do have a quiver, so.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool. Just for that aspect of it, because I don't want to be like, nope, you didn't pick up his arrows.
You don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you would have picked up his arrows.
Yes, we would have picked
If I
up.
just take the standard short bow and just put short bow +1.
Yep, literally just add 1 to hit and add 1 to damage. That's all. That's what it is.
Cool.
Very nice. Alrighty. To speed this up a wee bit, is that it for the night? Anybody wanting to do anything? I've already got Irene and Victor. You guys were praying tonight. We just hadn't got there yet.
Yeah.
Is this the same night still?
Yep, it is the same one.
Okay. We leveled up, and these guys went, "Hey, what's that?"
Got it. We felt a surge of power, and then we were surrounded by bandits.
This has all been like in a 15-minute span.
Oh my god.
20 maybe? 20. 20.
Anyway.
Goodness, 3 hours. Well, 2.5. Anywho, alrighty.
Alright, rest time.
Alright, sounds good. And go ahead and long rest. Everybody get your healths and your spells and shit.
Alright,
Good,
cool.
I needed that. I was just below half.
Health or just spells?
I actually had a decent amount of health still.
Davos got stabbed to fuck.
You got 2 9s and a 7, or 2 9s and a 5.
5 was your damage.
Yeah, I was like, you kind of hurt yourself on that one. You need to fix that damage.
Alrighty.
I was messing around with something and I realized... Oh, sorry.
I was say, I just also wanted the DM to note that I'm still working on my map.
Okay.
I'm the
Sounds
map.
good.
I'm the map.
Alright, Dora.
No, I was saying, because you're giving me a hard time about my passive perception, I was like, if I had expertise in perception, I would have a 21 passive perception.
I see everything.
I see into everything.
I see your soul. I mean, technically you do. You're a grave cleric.
Jeez.
Alrighty.
Okay.
The knights
I
go-
pray.
Yes. And I think I did flavor that last week, so...
Yeah, we talked about what we were going to do last week, or last time.
Yep. Alrighty. Morning comes with no further spiciness. And I will bring you all back to the world map. So you guys are still about a 2 days out. With moving a lot slower with this cart. But if you'd like, we can fast forward a little ways and yeah, we'll fast travel. Let's do it.
Where's the way shrine?
Yep.
Right.
So, as we get to this, let me see one thing. Is that the one? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So, day 1, you guys get to about here because you were traveling on with no roads. It was all just kind of open fields and hills, so it took a little bit longer. But the last day, the next day, you'll go a little bit farther. And in the distance, hold on.
It still cracks
Over
me up.
Oh, good.
No, it's just, it still cracks me up that Lyra and I are the only with color.
Right here on Dragoon Lake, you guys see just it's way out in the distance, but as you guys start heading up the road on the last day, you're able to get a little bit closer. You see what looks like a small island that you did not see before as you were heading down towards the storehouse. It's way off in the distance, but you see like a hump that was not there before.
Is it moving?
Not, you cannot tell from this distance.
How close are we to the shore?
You're a ways out. It'd be probably quarter day travel.
Ah, okay.
Or maybe a little bit less as you head up, but yeah.
Takes note in brain.
Alrighty. And by the evening, you guys make it back to the farm, safe and sound, with all the goodies. And as you return, you guys are down there at the bottom left. Here, let me give you guys this cart. 1 second, just so we can, just so we can have it.
I see a Christmas tree.
Wow!
It's a Christmas tree.
Business.
Christmas.
And there's
Merry
little
Christmas.
presents. There's little presents over here.
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
As soon as Philanthropy sees that, could I please cast Dancing Lights and do that as the
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Absolutely. Okay, there's your guys' cart. Controlled by, let's just say controlled by all. Anybody can move it where they want. Okay, so as you guys come into view of the town, of the farm, you see that there's a couple more things here that weren't here when you left. Through the houses, you see a large Christmas tree. A large pine tree, decorated with different colors and different ornaments, and it stands about 40 feet tall. And at the very top, you see a little flame. It's not touching the top of the tree. It's just above the top of the tree. And as you come into town, you see Missa talking with someone. He is standing next to a large cart. You can assume this might be the merchant that they said was coming to town soon. From the castle.
Oh shit.
1 second.
Or we can ask him something too.
I don't remember.
Something about the castle?
Castle?
Yeah, I'm switching it, I think.
And Christmas songs?
Mariah Carey.
No, I wasn't able to get any
I
Christmas
want
songs.
for Christmas is you. I have Christmas songs.
Is it gonna kick you out?
No, I'm saying like this.
Or on disc?
No.
Or Twitch, I mean Twitch.
Pretzel.
Ah. Alrighty.
Happy holidays.
This isn't too bad. This was pretty good. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. Okay. But yes, as you guys are heading... Oh, damn it, there we go. Okay.
You can
Okay. I assume you guys are heading into town then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you wanted to cast Dancing Lights, Valanthe, right? What were you doing with that?
Oh, I just wanted to like make a bigger star, a star on the top.
You were within 120 feet, sure. You make four little torches, and they're kind of dancing around the bigger one. And from inside next to the tree, as you guys are starting to move up, you see Javok, and you see him between these houses, and you see that he's kind of dancing around. And as soon as that happens, you hear, "Whoa!" And then I'll drop you guys there, and you can do whatever you want. As you guys come into town, Missa, the shopkeep of the barter shop from down below, she greets you with a slow nod and goes back to her conversation with the guy that she was talking to. I know you can already see the name. I wasn't gonna turn it on later. And as you guys are coming into town, okay. As you guys are coming into town, Jason notices you, and hobbles over with his cane. Welcome back, friends! And he notices the cart that you brought, and it is full to the brim. I didn't expect to see you back in one piece, let alone with that many goods. Well done. And he kind of scans, and well, what happened to the bird?
That's a long story.
Oh,
Giant
No wonder
tentacle
with
bitch
us.
in the sky kind of story, yeah.
you mean Emrakul?
Wait, you
She
know what
took
that?
him?
Oh!
Oh, you know.
Oh, you knew him!
Her? They?
Her, them,
Her.
it.
The thing.
I'm gonna kind of, like, stride forward, kind of power walking towards him. You knew about this and didn't tell us?
You never asked, but I apologize. I didn't think she never really comes around this way. She never bothers us out here. And I didn't think she'd be at the storeroom either.
You seem to take a special interest in us going over to the storeroom.
You mean to tell me that whatever commands all of these fucking creatures, you didn't think to mention it? And I'm gonna be like gripping my fists and just at this point I'm almost gonna be like chest to chest with him.
He kind of starts to stutter and kind of be a little awkward. I'm sorry. We don't even deal with her out here or the minions. I'm sorry. They're
Yeah, that pretty much Victor.
she's kind of faded from our memory out here. That's why we hide out here, the corner of this plane. And he kind of looks around at the party and I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
I'll with him mentioning that she doesn't come out here, I'll kind of loosen my grip and shift back on my heels a half step so I'm not like intentionally towering over him so much.
Mhm.
If you think of anything else, please let us know in the future. Something like Emrakul would have been good to know about before we lost one of ours.
He quickly shakes his head up and down in a yes, absolutely, yes, absolutely. Kind of trying to get back to what he was doing. In another note, we're having a bit of a festival. You see, it's something that some of us started back in our hometowns and off one of the small towns on the Sword Coast. You feel free to join. There's no cost to this. It's a time of giving around here. We've got different games set up. You're welcome to join any one of them, with prizes and just plenty of fun. What do you say?
God, I feel so bad. We just intimidated the fuck out of this
Right?
man, and he's like inviting us to a Christmas party.
Oh,
Do you want to
You
come
know
my
what?
fishing?
You know what? You know what?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
no. Oh, okay.
What are you performing?
An angry dance.
Are you singing?
The Cha-Cha slide!
Oh, is he turned on
You
his
know
voice
what?
thing?
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
If you start caroling,
We need to know what that was about, though.
What is the roll?
Are we performing?
Is it a dance?
I'm gonna drop the visible anger. Alright, let's play some games. But it still has the same level of energy behind it. Might be a little
So-
aggressive energy.
So I would
Yeah,
say
I mean,
that's,
Aggressively
say
taking
that's-
a ball from a child.
Right. I would say that's more deception, though. Give me a deception instead.
I mean, we probably need to sell our stuff
A little bit.
before we partake in festivities.
What's that?
We probably should sell our stuff to the merchant before we partake.
At this point, it's nighttime.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
So, so on that, Jason kind of nervously, okay, let's go, follow me. You could go ahead and park your cart there next to Josephine's. We can deal with that in the morning. For now, though, let's just enjoy the night. So you guys are just in time. So if you guys like, I can park the cart right up here.
Please park the cart.
Yeah.
Alrighty, if you guys would follow him into town.
Can I play Christmas songs while we go?
Absolutely,
Yes.
you can.
Yes, play them on your lyre.
So as you guys are walking into town, to the right here, we have a bit of a painting competition.
Melanthe, want to give it a run? I see you scribbling.
We have 3 judges, all different ages, so we've got a well-rounded group. It's myself, little Javok over there, and Siora, who you'd remember is the elf, the kind of snooty elf lady. Whoever wins gets a pick of the prizes as he points up to these presents up here. Next, as you see on our left over here, we have a baking competition. And don't put the cart in the house.
I didn't realize I could grab it.
I gave it to everybody, so whoever wants to move it around. Well, it's not just me fucking with the cart. And then over here next to the cart, where next to the cart is, you see a few little, kind of little thrown together brick furnaces with a good firewood and kindling ready to go. Is all the ingredients are here on this table, and the competition, you choose a furnace and you bake whatever you think is best, and the town as a whole decides that one. Everyone has a bite, and we vote by raise of hands.
Where did Davos go?
Oh, underneath. You and Irene both moved on top of each other.
Oh,
I was trying to click. I'm like, I can't find myself.
where did I go?
And then, and lastly, we Philip. This is Philip's specialty. He's for the last few years he's created these special ornaments. They're light enough to hold and heavy enough to get some distance on. We all stand. Whoever wants to participate stands from a certain distance and attempts to toss them onto the tree. And if they hang, you get a certain amount of points. And the higher up the tree you go, the higher the points. But the more difficult it is.
Damn.
All right.
Try this.
I want to try it.
Shucking contest.
Ornament throwing contest.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Baking,
Yes.
no. Throwing
Baking, no, definitely not. Doing this.
So, you guys see that there are 3 presents over there. So it's 1 present per competition. You can only You can only win once. So if you win one competition, you can't win in a second competition.
Got it.
This just to make this faster, I'm telling you all the rules outside of Jason.
Okay.
But you don't necessarily know. You won't know until you win what the options are. I'll tell you those later. What the options are.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
I'm assuming no magic. Kind of raising an eyebrow, questioning in him.
No, not for these. Use only your wits or your skills in baking and painting, or your strength and dexterity for the throwing. Please, no magic. We'll have some of the townspeople playing as well, and it would be an unfair advantage.
Aw, there goes Mage Hand.
Oh, you can't move
I
the
had
ornaments
that
for
planned.
throwing.
I was like, I'm just gonna use Mage Hand to put it at the very top.
That's cheating.
As he's saying that, he points over to a guy sitting on a little chair outside the general shop, who you now notice as you got closer to the tree, and Javok is playing in it, but you see kind of just a little sprinkle of dust almost. But you look over at this guy who is sitting in a chair. He has a bucket, and he's kind of flicking what looks like water, But as he's doing that, he's also casting a small cantrip and almost turning it into snow as it falls. So he's throwing water into the air and casting a cold cantrip, and it's mimicking snow as it falls down. And Javok's running around and playing in it. And...
No.
So.
Whatever happened to that little girl that we saw when we first got to the town?
Dead.
Little girl?
Yeah, it was like a
that might have been
snuck in someplace. I think Davos followed her or tried to.
I don't remember a girl.
This was really
The only
early.
kid has been Javok.
Thought she was a female.
It might have been Javok. I remember, like, Javok was, like, kind of spying on...
around.
Yeah, on Davos. But yeah, there was no little girl. Missa is a halfling, but she's in the barter shop. Not a child. They're small.
Oh.
I said the last little girl we had in a campaign we threw in the bottom of a lake. So.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh. Victor.
Alrighty. So, it's about time actually. So, why don't we get started with the painting contest? Who would like to join?
I feel like Lyra would be good at that.
Lyra or Valanthi?
Oh, Valanthi, yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought
I'm thinking of just like, because
Artsy.
who probably has good performance.
Whoever wants to, but remember, you can only win one.
Davos whips out his AIR.
You see one villager does come up to an easel. There's more than two, so it's okay. More than two people can join. And anyone else want to join?
Can you only play one? You can only win one.
Only win one. You can play multiple.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'll come hang out.
I'm gonna walk over to Danka first.
Mhm.
You mind if I still spend the evening with you and your family?
Kind of a little grumpy, but kind of gives a huff. And as long as you keep helping Philip and stay away from my little boy, yes.
I'll give her a nod, and I'm gonna kind of adjust the pack on my shoulders so she can hear how full it is. Might have a few things you can pick through before I take it to the barter shop. Token of appreciation. Mind if I set it inside?
Kind of raises her eyebrows in interest, and I appreciate that. We don't get much kindness. I like much kindness around here, so she steps aside and lets you go through to set it inside.
Yep. I'm gonna set my backpack down. I'm only gonna keep my quarterstaff in my hand for now.
Okay.
So, and I'm actually gonna take off my scale mail. It's been a little heavy. So I'm just down to just a quarterstaff and my clothes.
Okay. Valanthi, I see you're hopping up there too.
Don't you dare kill me.
No, to the easels. Valanthi, are you doing the painting competition? Valanthi?
Valanthi, you're muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, huh? Oh,
There we
my mic was down.
Are you doing the painting competition?
Yes.
Lyra, are you gonna join?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So.
Elvis is gonna crack his knuckles more times than should be humanly possible. Alright. I think I'm ready.
Alrighty, Jason calls everyone over. Anyone who wasn't already gathered in the area comes out to see. Alrighty, so everyone takes an easel, gets their paint ready to go. So this is going to be based on your check which also yes, it is performance.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh no. Last 9.
but it's also going to be a
Oh my
little bit
God.
on how well you can describe what you're painting, or even how it's a little bit based on how well you can describe it, and how creative you can get with it.
Oh
And,
no.
and remember, we have Javok, Jason, and Siora are the judges. So it's a wide range. We got Kid, we got Snooty, Elf, and we have Old Man. So
Wait.
already, we'll go down the list. Let's start with start at the top. Valanthe, or actually, if you guys need a couple minutes, we can to think, we can do that. Or do you know what you want to paint?
Maybe like a minute at least.
Like 1 second. I think I know what I want to paint.
I'm gonna take a quick pee break. You guys think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too.
I actually need a. Alright, we're doing BRB. Everybody BRB.
Hi, Rick.
Yeah. Okay. Oracle, how's it going? Is it me, or is everyone expecting a massive crack opening in the center of town? An army of devils left my crib? Dude, honestly, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. But anyway, I'm gonna BRB for 2 seconds. I really gotta pee. Hey.
Yep. I'm going to. Oh, somebody else did it first.
What happened?
Someone with a hoe and an Alt F4.
Oh.
Not that far.
Alt F4, Brett.
I did not.
You was host.
Oh.
Yeah, you Alt F4'd the game.
I did. It saves. It's okay.
I didn't do it.
Alright, remember to stand on your thing.
Yeah, don't let us die from the great spliffs.
Stick us in here, that's why.
Yep.
Yes,
Do the butt plug.
plug the hole.
Back.
Same. Here, wait, I'll give you more. I'm going the wrong way. That way? Is anybody scared of heights?
Yep, because they can flank. But we only have to hold 1 point, so we're all concentrated here.
Yeah, they're all concentrated here though.
Did you feel that? Babe? Babe, it's an earthquake.
What the fuck?
That was a...
I'll be right back.
Dude, we felt an earthquake just now. Dude, I had like chills.
I'm starting to count. We'll see if we feel it down here. We might be a little too far.
Mm-hmm.
You might be.
I do
yeah,
believe
dude,
I am ready.
Already.
That's good
Well-
for you.
I want to know who voices her. Let the feast begin.
What are you planning?
Doing a bit of a portrait.
Oh.
And from
So?
where I'm sitting, I can kind of look over my left shoulder a little bit. See one of the other contestants. Got a portrait of a woman, a dark elf with black hair. Hair's kind of shaved to one side, and she has this smirk on her face, almost like she's slightly annoyed at the world, but somehow still finding enjoyment in it. But it's also a little bit of a, those caricatures that you see at the fairs, carnivals. It's got a little bit of a caricature touch to it. And the prominent facial features are exaggerated slightly.
Sounds good. I like it. Irene, do you have something?
I do. Painting, it's a little bit more, like, artsy, less, like, but it's of, like, a girl sitting in, like, a big chair in front of a fire with, like, a little black dog curled up on her, with, inspired by the Christmas tree, kind of off to the side of the fire, sitting there, and you see the, like, asleep in the chair, and then, just, like, on the very edge of, like, the painting right next to two black boots.
Alrighty. Very nice. Valente, we'll go back up to you. What you doing?
Yes. I'm going to attempt a waterfall. And
Okay, hello.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Hello.
I didn't realize you were not back yet.
He's describing her painting, and you're like, hello.
Oh.
Then a random man shows up and says,
Just throw him off the waterfall.
Alrighty. Waterfall, go.
okay, so it's a waterfall cascading down a large mountain that's covered in evergreens. And the water falling down the mountain looks like a wall of blue satin threaded with silver. And by looking at the painting, you can kind of tell that it's cold and slightly dreary, but it has little hints of yellow flowers at the bottom. So it kind of gives a little bit of hope, but you can see sadness in it as well.
Alright. Very nice. Is there, like,
Valente with
painter's
metaphors.
tools? Yeah.
I
Is there, like,
left
painter's
him inside my room.
No, I mean,
my
in
backpack.
general. Oh, there's calligrapher tools. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Calligrapher tools. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, do we
Valente-
get proficiency bonus if we know those?
I was gonna say, if anyone has proficiency bonus in calligraphy tools, this will help you.
Can't instantly give yourself a bonus.
It's
what about artists?
if-
What about artisans' tools?
No, it's not if you have them, it's if you're proficient in them. You have to be proficient in tools to be really good with
I
them.
have tinker's tools. Wait, what else do I have?
That's different.
Looking.
It'd be from like a
I'm looking.
background or something, like you would be proficient in it.
But I'm checking.
Alright, sounds good. Lyra.
Nope.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna do something simple, and it'll be a night sky with, taking up pretty much all of the frame, is a large pine tree with lots of snow covering each kind of branch and kind of piled up towards each, like, little edge. And
I like-
then some stars in the sky. Maybe some critters below, like a squirrel. Yeah.
Very nice. Alrighty, and then the villager at the very bottom there, she... you see that she walked up from this house at the bottom right. You can see she has... she doesn't have, like, carrots or any sort of vegetation and anything like that, but she does have these flowers out in her front yard, and it's a very nice garden. It's a very well-kept garden. And so she's going to be drawing all these different colored flowers just blooming like it's springtime, and everything just popped up, and it's there's going to be some bees flying throughout, and there's going to be the sun's rays shining down from the top as well. It's just very, very summery, very, very fun. Alright, on that, I need everybody to roll me a performance check, and if you are proficient in calligrapher's tools, please add that proficiency. I don't doubt anyone but Valente, maybe Lyra, but I don't think she is.
Nah.
17.
Alright.
22.
Oh, shit. Wait, Davos, was that you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Crit.
Alrighty. We'll start with this villager. Thank you. We'll start with this villager. She rolled very low. It was a nice idea. The sun doesn't look quite right on it. The bees are a little funky, a little disproportionate. But it looks nice. It looks nice. Javok liked it.
Oh no.
Alrighty. We'll go bottom to top. Lyra, your snow really came out well, and it's kind of you said it's at nighttime, so there's stars and stuff, and you were able to get the snow to glisten against the moonlight. Very well done. Irene, kid in front of the fireplace, correct?
Kid and dog in front of the fireplace.
The dog, yep. Sorry, real fast. Lyra, Siora really liked yours. She was especially fond of yours. Irene, Jason and Javok both loved yours. Both for the warm, homey feel, and for the little puppy touch as well. That one, they very much like that. You got the shadows coming off of the fireplace, drifting through the house. Very well. Very on point. Valanthe, do you have proficiency in calligrapher's tools? I assume you would.
I don't.
You don't know, or you don't?
I don't.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I have simple weapons, but that's not a weapon.
You usually get proficiency in a tool, like almost any background and almost any class.
I don't have any proficiency.
Davos, would you be able to help her? Oh, really? You?
Based off of the background that I chose, I don't have any I specifically chose one that gave me another skill or more languages.
Okay.
Same with Valanthe.
I
She
picked
went
language.
with weapon.
Yeah,
Language weapons,
I wanted more proficiency in other things. I didn't care about tools.
She has been practicing with her drawing, though.
I mean,
Yes.
I do have lucky, but I think that does more for combat. I don't know if that would count as re-rolling for this.
And that would also kind of be using magic. We're using just like base proficiencies, but I know you are the painter, so don't worry, I'm taking that into account. And Valanthe, yours, waterfall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of like one specific thing to describe on it. Jason and Siora were kind of drawn to yours, given the outdoor, the nature feel to it. You were able to get how that winding waterfall. You were able to get it to where it almost looked like it was cutting through the mountain, like it had been there for a very long time. You were able to get it, the detail on that very fine. And they both liked yours. Davos with the nat 20. What was yours again? I'm sorry.
It's a
That's right. Sorry.
Without saying it, yes.
So that's honestly kind of hilarious given the background. You start painting this, and it almost feels like it's instinctive, like it. I'm trying not to give anything away.
You become Bob Ross.
You are. Barbara.
Barbara. It's almost as if you've known this person a lifetime, and it's as if you could never forget their face. With a little bit, like you said, a little bit extra, a little over the top, a little goofy. But you nail it. I mean, maybe a little longer, goofier ears, maybe maybe more eyeliner or whatnot, or but yeah, you nail this thing very well. It's like I said, it's almost as if you've known whoever you were drawing a lifetime.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
Javok is a little like in awe of it, but Siora really likes it, given that she's also an elf. She she appreciates it just for that aspect. Alrighty, Jason. Jason thanks everybody for their submissions and give us just one moment. And they kind of step back a little bit and kind of talk amongst themselves. And Javok, you see Javok going and pointing, and he's like, Jason, no, stop, don't be pointing. just tell me, and in the end, they come out. Alrighty, by a 2-3 decision, we have decided, and they both point. Everyone points to Lyra. Lyra wins this painting competition, and all three of the judges are clapping. Javok's jumping around like a goofy little kid would. They said they looked up and down the line. Well done, everyone. It was very, very difficult to choose, but we loved them all. Thank you very much. And Lyra, Jason is speaking to you. If you could follow me really quick.
Yay, present!
We'll head up to the presents, and you. He describes the 3 different presents, and I'll just say this now, so you. We can skip it for future times, but there's 3 different prizes. One is a prime cut of meat. Think Wagyu. We're about, after all these games, we're having a huge feast, but this will be your cut tonight. Whoa. This will be your cut of meat. It is prime meat. The next is a glass of wine from a priceless bottle we have hidden in the back. That we use it only. we use it only on these party-like occasions, as in the celebratory sense. And the next is a ring donated by our very own Ciora. It's a small bluish diamond at the center of the ring.
Let's see.
So, either the best cut of meat, a glass of wine, or a ring with a diamond with a bluish tint. Which would you like?
I'll take the ring.
Hey!
I don't know.
Alrighty. Hold on one second. Okay.
Aww.
Very nice. I like it. Alrighty. The ring has been chosen, and as soon as you take hold of this ring, you realize right away what this is. It's a ring of cold resistance.
Ooh.
Oh.
And while you wear it, it requires attunement, so you'll have to tune to it.
You got the best gift out of all of them.
Maybe it was a
You never
glass
know.
of wine
You never know.
of immortality.
I feel like a brew of something.
You don't know. So while you wear this, you have resistance to cold damage.
Cool.
Any cold damage that comes your way, you will have resistance to it.
Nice.
So please add that to your inventory.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Now, thank you for, and this is Jason talking to you again, Lyra. Thank you for participating, but unfortunately you cannot participate in any of the others.
Aww.
But congratulations.
Can
Well
I
done,
throw
well done.
an ornament on the tree and just not count?
Absolutely.
Yay!
Alrighty. And
I'll go back.
yep. So next, Jason addresses the town again. Next, we will go on to the baking competition.
Baking.
I was gonna say bake-off, but that was a big baking competition. This one's gonna be a little simpler. It's still going to be based, like, just, you still have to describe what you're making, but it's going to be more based on just the checks. So, whoever would like to join, please step forward. And you see someone come out of the town hall.
Who dat?
Hold on one second. This is someone. This is someone who Davos and Victor have met. You were helping with the fish. I didn't have her name revealed then, but her name is Lynette, and she is the town cook. And bartender. So she is going to come and join for this one. One second. Devils, can you help her do a roll to DM only, or could you just tell me what it is to roll to DM only?
It's /GM roll.
/GM roll. Okay, and then Mrs. Valanthe, then roll what I asked.
Mrs.
Okay. Okay. Whoever would like to participate in the baking competition, please step forward and grab your ingredients. And head to an open furnace. For this one, there are 3 furnaces. Lynette is going to be at one of them.
Victor
I
will
guess
step forward.
I'll try. It's probably not gonna go well, but for funsies.
If anyone wants to kind of fight for one of the furnaces, feel free. Davos
Elbows.
or Valanthe, if you guys kind of want to.
I'm up for it. Valanthe, you want to co-op this one?
I don't bake. I'm not even gonna try.
Oh no!
I'll kind of look around. Anybody want to help?
Well, unfortunately, it's only a one-person competition. You can't really split the prizes on this one.
Sad day. We could split the cut of meat.
Good wine, yeah.
Half a piece of meat.
Half a piece of meat.
What kind of ingredients are we dealing with for this baking competition?
So on the table you see a bowl of flour, you see some water, some milk, all the general things you need to make, whether you want to make a cookie, whether you want to make a small cake or a muffin.
Make a gingerbread house?
You could probably make some, like, pseudo graham cracker. If you'd like, yeah, you could probably do that.
Oh, the alchemist in Davos is excited.
You might actually be good with this one. Actually, my bad. There are 4 furnaces. So you guys are all good. You're all able to join on this one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna once again crack my knuckles more times than they should.
Stop it!
Alrighty, go ahead and grab your ingredients.
I'll crack yours too. Crack them again.
Go ahead and just here. I'll just move you guys. You'll line up over here. Alrighty, and on your set. Or, gosh damn it.
Does that sound good? Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Oracle.
Just go.
Okay.
On your mark, get set, bake, and he lets you get. So at this point, you have to make your own fire. You have to get it going, get it hot enough, and then you have to actually bake. So.
Oh boy! All right.
Everyone, it's a small check.
Almost used firebolt.
No.
I was like prepping the hand to start the furnace. Damn it.
Go ahead.
I'm looking around for something to start it with.
Well, it's there's flint at each station. We'll just make it and a small knife to.
Right.
To
What are we rolling? What are we checking?
Please, everybody, roll me a nature check.
Nature check.
All right.
Again.
In the woods, you gotta
Something that I have 0 in. A 16. Okay.
Not bad.
Flat, because I have +0 to intelligence.
Let me check what my
Alrighty.
intelligence is here.
I'm not nature.
+1.
Okay.
Smart.
I am.
Roll it, buddy.
I am dumb.
Fuck!
No.
Oh
It's like the paper trail, like Cookie.
Oh no! It's like, oh my gosh! Wait, Valanthe, it's like that cake, that frog cake video you sent me.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Expectation, reality.
So, Victor, if it helps, you're good. If it helps, Victor, it's Lynette next to you is gonna make the fire even slower than you are.
Oh boy, did she roll a 1?
Alrighty.
Oh my god!
So,
Just end me. What the fuck is that?
Oh no!
Oh, that one makes me uncomfortable. Oh, the licking, it never stops.
Okay. Why? Why?
alrighty. So, Irene is the first one to get her fire lit. It is almost instant. She gets it up and running and roaring right away. Davos is next, right behind her.
So cursed.
And Victor and Lynette, they take a little bit longer to get it going. Lynette's used to a little bit better tools in her shop, so. But you guys do.
Oh, so this is just
got
to start the
it.
fire. It's not even to do with the cake.
This part's just start the fire. It affects it a little bit. It's in a minor way.
Got it.
I'm taking it into account, so it's not all based on just one rule.
Ah, got it.
Alrighty. Now, everyone, as you're baking, please roll me just a straight intelligence check. And I know, I chose intelligence because how good a no, damn it. You like the plus
17!
Victor!
Finally!
Rolled above a 10!
Yes.
Alright.
Fucking 2.
Dang it, dude, you have +5 to that one!
Yeah.
Why
Damn
did
it.
the dumb one roll better?
Damn, I want cookies now.
You know,
I was
right?
thinking you'd have this one, Davos, damn it.
Honey, where's the oud? Give me. We're rolling IRL with that shit.
Alrighty. So, real quick, what's everyone baking? Davos, go.
Cookies.
What kind?
Snickerdoodle.
Sounds good. Irene.
Ginger snap cookies.
Very nice. Lynette, she's going to, I'll just tell you her rule now, very low. She's going to make very, very sloppy oatmeal cookies. Very fucked up oatmeal cookies.
Ew.
Just
Ends up being a sloppy Joe cookie.
Oh my gosh. Let's just say she's out of the running. We'll take her out right now.
Oh no!
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
she
suggestion,
rolls real bad.
Oracle.
Victor, what you got?
That cookie sounds yummy.
I'm going to
Mhm.
do a. It's like a. What's the name of that round donut-like cake that has ridges?
Pound cake?
Like a bunt cake?
Yeah, a bunt cake.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. With everyone's rolls, you guys build the fires, you get them going. You bake enough for everyone to have at least a little taste. And this round goes, well actually, hold on. As the town kind of gathers around and gets a taste of each one, and everyone kind of
Oh, just for flavor, I want to make mine in the shape of little like ginger. Just for fun.
Okay.
Just for fun's sake.
Sounds good. Hey, sure, we'll take it. So, as we go down the line, Lynette's and no hands go up, unfortunately for Lynette.
Oh, really?
Next we go to Davos.
Dumpling patties.
And a few hands
Oh
go
my
up for
God.
Davos. We get to Irene. A few more hands go up for Irene. couple more than Davos, but once we get to Victor, half the town's hands go up for Victor.
No!
Victor is victorious with the bake off. He rolled high on the.
He fucked up his fire!
My butt cake is just like oozing
So
frosting,
squishy.
so
So
crispy, like glazed.
It's all egg. It's all egg.
It's nice and stuffed, just like a nice good booty.
Ah!
Nice and squishy.
No.
Who says this? Out loud.
Victor.
Honey, I go for the bunt cake. I go for the bunt cake.
You reach it over.
Yes.
Alrighty. Jason turns to Victor. Would you please come with me and pick out your prize, sir?
Meat or wine?
Would you like, yes, the prime cuts of meat, or would you like the exquisite wine? Take your pick.
Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to dabble in a little drink every now and then, especially on such a momentous occasion.
Alright. During dinner, you will get a, like I said, exquisite glass of wine. And I'll let you know right now, when you consume this, you will have +1 to initiative rolls for 7 days.
Days?
Whoa.
7
Okay.
days. Next 7 days, you'll have +1 to initiative rolls.
Oh, shit.
This was
Okay, alright.
a exquisitely crafted wine.
Sounds good.
He's more awake now.
Make sure to put that make sure to put that in your thing somewhere. But
Okay.
we'll try to keep track of. Honestly, if you want to do it as a resource, and each day we'll just tick it down one.
How many 10 days?
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. And as we finish with that, Jason heads over to the tree and points everyone over in front of this house. There's a bucket. Oh, sorry, over here, right next to where you guys were. Courtesy of our blacksmith Philip over here. Each year, he does this. Whoever has not won, please feel free to join in. And he points over to a bucket of sheet metal. Oh, sorry. Yes. While the baking was going on, thank you for reminding me.
There's no rush.
No, I have to address it then. You see, let me see who. Lyra and Victor. You both see a mage hand, kind of floating by, with a rolled up one of the paintings. One of the paintings is rolled up. You see a mage hand just floating by you guys. And it kind of floats in through an open window.
Oh, what Davos said earlier.
In this
Got it.
house. And you don't see anything past that. While the baking was going on, you see a mage hand take a rolled up painting and kind of go into the house.
That's weird.
That's weird.
None of my business.
That's none of my business.
Don't know what that's about.
Victor, you were focused on your baking, man. You were nothing to do with that.
I'm gonna make this egg cake.
Alrighty. So back to Jason. Like I said, courtesy of Philip, we have some lightweight but still heavy enough to get some good distance. Sheet metal ornaments. The decorations, courtesy also of one of the Philip household, Javok here. And you can see they're all painted like all goofy and little happy faces and stars and suns.
Time to yeet.
So Javok's kind of sitting there like doing little kid, little kid clap. Yay!
I'm excited for this.
I did that. And then Dad kind of puts a hand on his shoulder, like, because there was a teamwork between the two of them.
No.
So, anyone who has not gotten a prize yet, please step forward. Whoever wants to, for the ornament tossing competition.
I want to do it.
Do it, but
Valanthe, Davos. All right. No one from the village steps forward on this one. Lyra, if you, Jason looks at you. Lyra, if you would like to toss one, feel free to go ahead. Just go for it.
Yay.
We'll let you go first.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yours is just for funsies, though.
Alright.
So this isn't gonna matter for like points or anything, but how high up would you like to throw it? The higher the harder, remember.
As high as possible.
Ooh, top of
Like,
the tree. All right.
Yep.
Please roll me a dexterity check, and please let me know what your strength modifier is.
A dexterity?
Mm-hmm. Just roll a straight dex check, and then what is your strength modifier? Davos. As long as it's not like an active thing, if it's something that you like kind of passively get, or is it like something you have to use?
If I make an ability check that uses a skill, I can roll a d6 immediately after and add the number to the check.
Since we're allowing like proficiencies of tools and stuff, sure, that one works. Okay,
Okay.
Oh, that's a
It would
racial
be
thing.
knowledge
Okay.
of a previous life. It is a racial thing.
Yeah. That's fine. That's part of you as a character.
Cool.
Should you have been using stuff on other ones?
Probably. Oh well.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Dang, I did. That's
I have
really nice,
I
dude.
have a limited number of charges.
Gotcha. That's really nice, though. Fuck.
Equal to your proficiency bonus, so you can only use it 3 times. Okay.
Alrighty. Everyone steps back.
Throw it! Ah!
Okay, yep.
I did.
I'm gonna take another
also
half step
-1.
back. Ladies first, I insist.
Wait, your strength is -1?
Yeah.
Okay, oh no.
Why does it say +1?
That's dexterity.
That's dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
You got this.
You wind up, you throw it with all your might, but you only get it about halfway up the tree.
Oh.
You weren't able to quite get it far enough with your little lute or lyre playing arms.
Hit the gym.
Go do some push-ups.
But as you toss it, and it lands on the tree, the village gives a clap for you, and just a couple cheers come from the crowd. Alrighty, from Jason now. The three of you, please grab 2 ornaments and take your spots. You all have 2 ornaments to throw.
Okay.
Everyone, for the first throw, give me a dex check. Well, also, like I said, so we're not doing like exact feet on the tree, but high, medium, or low. High, middle, or low on the tree. Where you throwing it is going to be a little difficult, but the higher the more difficult, but like the more quote-unquote points you'll get.
I'm going as high as possible.
All right. Davos,
You
where
need
you
a
going?
dex check for this?
It's based on dex, but your strength is taken into account, and your knowledge from past life as well. If you choose to use it.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
I'll kind of look at you, Reem. Top of the tree? Alright. Top of the tree.
All right. So I rolled. Where is this? +2. So 16, and my strength is +1.
17, top of the tree.
E.
All right. You wind up. You get a good arc on it as it's sailing through the air. It almost looks like it's gonna miss to the side, but the hook of the ornament catches on a branch, and it lands at the top of the tree.
Yeah.
Very nice. Everyone in the crowd claps, and you get a bunch of hoots and hollers. Davos, where are you throwing?
You said top of the tree.
Hmm.
Go big or go home.
I just saw the shit you guys posted. What the fuck? No.
That's just all no.
Fuck, no.
You just caught up to that?
Dude, I was messaging with Valathi over here. Alright. Davos, where are you throwing?
You
High,
said
middle,
it's
low?
Dex check.
Well, Urine said top of the tree, so top of the tree it is.
What
What
was
the fuck
that?
was that?
Here we go.
Oh boy.
That's terrifying. Oh no!
And yes,
You use a
I'm
decent-
going to use knowledge from past life on that. So,
Alright. And what is your strength?
0.
Oh shoot!
So plus 5, so it's 12.
All right.
Not bad.
So, as it leaves your hands, it doesn't feel like it's going to get the height that it needs, but as it sails through the air, it lands in the middle of the tree. So, you still good points on that one, but not quite hitting the mark. And the crowd also gives you some hoots and hollers and claps for you as well. Valanthe, you're up. Where are we? Oh, go ahead.
I'll kind of look at Urine. Not quite.
Gotta work on those muscles.
Same.
Valanthe, where are we throwing?
I'm gonna aim for close to the top as well.
Yeah.
Ready? Give me a dex check and add strength modifier, please.
Oh, that'll be +1, so 14.
Alrighty. As yours sails through the air, it also barely is able to catch the top of the tree, and it sticks its landing.
Whee!
The crowd now seeing a very tight race. Lots of roars of excitement come from a few different people, and the clapping seems to get louder and more thunderous.
Anybody else going, or just the three of us?
Just the three of you. And then we go back to Jason. Alrighty, that is the end of round 1. We have top of the tree for Irene here and Valanthe, with Davos close behind with the middle of the tree. Alrighty, Irene, round 2. Where are we aiming?
Big or go home. Let's go.
Alright. Top of the tree, give me a dex plus strength.
Dice has been treating good.
Not for long.
I know, right? It's a 9, okay. I thought it was a 2. 9 to 11 plus 1, 12.
12?
Yes.
Davos just stick with Abyssal to mess with.
As yours sails through the air, it kind of slips from your grip at the last second, ends up landing right smack in the middle of the tree, right next to Davos's.
Okay, look at me like, win some, you lose some.
The crowd goes, oh, as they thought it was gonna hit the top.
The way the line was under the 9, I legit thought it was a.
Oh, weird.
I was like, no! I was like, wait, no. It's a 9.
Alrighty, Davos, you're up. Where are we aiming?
Might be the ladies first, Valanthe. Oh well.
Are already.
That was the order I went earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, dude.
What is going on?
You usually have some good rolls mixed in there. Damn it, man. Oh no! You were aiming for the top?
Yeah, I was. I didn't call
good.
anything different.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
Man, you've been having some poop rolls for this game.
he's.
Alrighty, as you aim for the top.
Not like I could eat the Wagyu beef.
I promise I would have still given you the bonus.
All good.
As yours sails through the air, you see it start to curve wide right and miss the tree completely and clatter on the ground behind it, unfortunately. Everyone goes, oh no. And we come to Valanthe. So Valanthe, you have one at the top. Irene has one at the top and the middle. If you hit the top, you win. If you hit middle, we go to a tiebreaker. Anything else is a win for Irene.
Go, girl.
I'm gonna hope for the top.
Alright. Give Give me a dex check.
Nice.
As you let this ornament loose, it sails and it hooks deep into that
Damn.
a solid branch at the very top of the tree. And the crowd goes wild. Everyone is cheering and clapping, and Jason walks up. That was the closest game we've had in years. and he walks up to you, Valanthe. Congratulations.
Here's your meat.
I know.
Oh no, that was you grabbing.
When do I tell him a vegetarian?
I was gonna say, of course the vegetarian gets the meat.
Oh really? Wait,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, not Valanthe, but.
No, Valanthe, I was playing her as a vegetarian.
Oh
too.
no. This
that's
one is
hysterical.
this is impossible beef. just for the sake of this.
It's magic beef.
It's the only
It's a
tofu in the
cucumber.
land.
Gosh, take it.
Don't make it a cucumber, Valanthe. Don't make it weird.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, my cheeks
that
hurt.
sucks. Alrighty, Valanthe, this is from Jason. If you could follow me to the last prize, you get a prime cut of meat tonight, impossible meat. And on the side, this will give you +1 to Constitution saves for 7 days.
Nice.
Let the meat
You
fuel
can eat
you.
bacon for that.
The meat.
Can you some bacon for that? Some Wagyu? It's just butter at that point. Alrighty. And then as he tells you, you will get that prime cut of meat for dinner. Jason moves over and addresses the whole town, and I didn't have him describe what the name of this festival was earlier, but that concludes this year's Yuletide extravaganza.
Krampus?
Thank you to everyone who participated. Well done to all the winners. And it was quite an exciting round, wasn't it? And the whole town just starts cheering and clapping and hooting. And then as it kind of comes to a bit of a relaxed and quiet point after the roars of clapping have died down. Those around Javok, you see it first, but
Of course I think
Javok starts to lift into the air,
Oh my
not
God.
of his own free will. You see him
Motherfucker!
as he starts to rise, his arms go to the side.
Motherfucker.
Denka jumps up from where she was sitting and screams, "My baby. Don't you T-pose me." Not the baby's intense part. Take a minute.
Yeah, it's monologuing.
Right? Fucking Luigi T-pose, thank you.
Rude ass.
So as Java, I know, I was like, I know I'm gonna get some T-pose comment for this, but alrighty, as Javok begins to lift into the air, his arms to the side,
This is scary.
once he reaches about 15 feet in the air, he starts to shake slowly at first, and then more violently to where he's almost seizing.
Oh God.
And Denka runs underneath him to be ready to catch him.
I'll run forward.
Yes, you can.
I will run away.
Considering I was walking up to give him the ornament, I'm gonna kind of drop the ornament and prepare my shit.
Hear my shit?
Guess you,
You mean all the
yeah,
things you
guess
left
you
inside?
have yeah, exactly.
And
Well,
after
makeshift. Good.
After a few moments of Javok just violently seizing, he stops. And everyone is able to see a blue wisp come out of his mouth. And it's kind of like a small wispy cloud kind of exits his mouth and drifts off into the night. As he falls down, Denka is going to attempt to catch him. She's able to catch her baby boy, and as she's holding him in his arms, "What is going on? What is happening to my baby?" She screams out. Everyone can hear it. It almost shakes the doors on the villages.
I'm gonna come up and check on him and see.
As
Do you see that light that's going away? Mouth like a wisp.
You do for about another moment, yes.
I'm going to lock onto it and follow it, unless it dissipates.
It's going up pretty high and it was pretty small. You can lock onto it for...
it's going up.
Yeah, up and away, just drifting off into the sky. You can lock onto it for a little bit. Yeah. But Irene, as you move forward to try and help, everyone feels this presence. It almost feels like it's wrapped around your neck, as an unfortunately familiar voice rings out through everyone's ears. I've always wondered what it would be like to grow up from infancy. Now I know.
Huh?
And at that point, Javok, who you have known as about a 5 or 6 year old boy, starts crying. But not as a young boy. Cries of a baby. As Denka screams in terror and screams in hatred. As far as you can tell, Javok is acting like a baby would.
Huh?
Babified.
And as this presence around your neck starts to dissipate, you hear, "Enjoy your festival." And among the childlike wails and Denka's screams, Philip has sat down head in hands, just sobbing.
Can I do like a medicine check?
Yes, you can.
Hey, at that.
Sorry, that was the total. I thought you had some to add.
No, it's a 12 plus 8 medicine check.
Gosh, alright. From what you can tell, medicine is a physical check. It'd be like a checkup. From all the mannerisms and from the actions and even the sound of the crying. Like I said, it doesn't sound like a 6-year-old boy crying. Javok is behaving like a baby would.
I'm so confused. Like, was the bad guy in Javok from the beginning and just left? Or...
Took his essence.
Basically took his experience from what? From baby?
She said, "I've always wondered what it would be like to grow up from infancy. Now I know."
So
and from what you can tell, Javok has returned to infancy. Or
Mentally
it was...
at least.
Yeah.
So maybe the monster is a crying baby.
Oh my gosh.
And if I grew up, who knows?
I mean, oh jeez. I don't even know if this would work.
What would you like
Do
to
it.
try?
Just do it.
If this...
What is it?
Remove curse?
Okay.
Why not?
As you reach out to Javok, Denka squeezes him even tighter, but you're able to touch his shoulder. Oh.
I was just say, like, here, let me try, please.
There appears to be no curse. And there is, what was it, but the spell? If an curse magic, I'm sorry. Yeah, this does not appear to be from a curse.
Let's see here. What can I do?
Brown be like, does anybody have any idea what's going on?
Everyone else is stunned or has taken just 100 steps back. As Denka is still screaming, "What happened to my baby? What happened to him?"
I guess I could use Divine Sense, but I'm not sure if that would be applicable in this case. But I'll try it anyway.
That wouldn't hurt.
Can you repost that?
Yes.
His turn.
Sorry, I got
Hiccup.
Oh, that's weird.
You feel the waning presence of Celestial leaving Javok, and the wisp itself is still in range. You feel the strongest sense of a celestial force that you have ever felt.
And it's emanating from this wisp?
From that wisp, which is very quickly dissipating.
Ugh. So some kind of celestial being was possessing
Javok
until he was since he was a baby, and like used him for the experience of living and growing up, and then just was like, I'm done.
Hey,
now.
bye. Like, what?
I'm done now.
Remember, they crave knowledge.
Ugh.
Can I go over to Jason
Mm-hmm.
and ask him, what do you know exactly about this monster? Like, are there any other stories you've heard about it?
He kind of stammers and tries to gather his thoughts and just we've never heard anything quite like this. We know she's a mythical being of power beyond anything that we can fathom, but I never thought she could or would do anything like this. Like I said, she's left us alone for years, or gosh, so I thought. I don't know.
Is there a reason she left you alone, or it just happened?
I assume we were uninteresting until Javok came along. These bastards, all they crave is knowledge.
Did anything...
Experience.
Oh, sorry.
You could just say to experience anything and everything.
Did anything in particular start happening when Javok was born, or like anything different?
Yeah.
Davos
I'm not
is
sure.
rushing inside and grabbing his pack while y'all are talking.
I'm not really sure. I didn't watch them too intently as a baby. When they're ready to talk, you might want to talk to Danka and Philip about that one.
Alright. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Davos, would you grab and come out? My bag. Oh my shit. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna storm up to Jason. Alright. An hour ago you said she'd never come here. And now this. What else do you know about her? Where is she? Where do these creatures like to call home?
Like, I don't know much more than what I told your friend Lyra, but what we know here, out on the outskirts, we know that we've heard that she lives somewhere to the south. She resides to the south, and that she has other leaders, other lieutenants that need to be obliterated first before reaching her. We don't know too much here. But I know there are plenty in the castle who would know more. But I'm sorry, it was more ignorance is bliss for us. We didn't think about it. We didn't think of any consequences that could happen out here. And certainly nothing like this. I'm sorry.
I'm legit, like, a little bit heebie-jeebies right now.
Good.
Well done.
Because I'm confused, because it was like, so was that thing just in the kid the whole time?
Right.
That's what it sounds like.
Or, like,
Took his
just
essence.
took his essence, and now he's just back to being a baby.
I would say lean more towards the first.
Really?
Without giving it away completely, but yeah, that's what everything's pointing to.
Oh, in him the whole time?
Yep.
So then that probably makes it difficult to regain that unless we tracked this thing down and then figured out how to separate this essence from him and store it and take it back to Javok and return it to him. Then I think Javok's a baby. Like, I think he's stuck.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry, I was just
Jason, Javok was born here?
Yes. And he points to Josephine. She aided with the birth. She saw the whole thing.
Maybe Josephine's sus.
That's Southern charm,
When
though.
When Danka arrived, was she with child?
He takes a moment to remember. No, she was here for. Sorry. Philip came to us first, and Danka after that. But Javok wasn't born for. Just trying to remember at least a year, I believe. So.
So not in the brain chamber.
So you never saw Danka pregnant?
We did, yes. So
okay.
She didn't get pregnant for about a year of her being here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So Josephine. He pointed to Josephine. Josephine helped deliver the baby.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
I was just trying to figure out if something fucky could have happened in the brain chamber. Medicine check is a orc gestation period the same as a human.
Oh no.
I mean, why are you making me look? Why are you making me Google this? My damn Google
Oh my gosh, no.
Get some weird ads now.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
DD5e orc pregnancy lane.
Oh
Look on Google Images.
no!
Hold on, there's stuff for this. Why 6 months? 6 months.
Oh, there is. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
Whatever you do, don't look at Dark Elves.
Oh gosh.
Danka. Did you notice anything strange happen around the time Java was born. Anything out of the
Her-
ordinary?
She doesn't seem to respond to what you're to your question. Instead, her tears have now turned. Her tears and her wails have now turned to muffled growls and certain words in Orcish.
Oh boy.
You do hear the occasional, "I'll fucking kill her. I'll fucking kill her."
Oh boy.
And Philip is still in shock, head in hand. You're good.
I'll
Okay.
just turn to Josephine and ask the same question.
What was the question?
It was just, did you notice anything strange when Java was born or anything out of the ordinary around that time? Or since?
So as far as I could tell, I did help early on while Denka was still bedridden after the pregnancy, but I mean I don't know many half orcs, but I mean it as well enough as a baby could be, especially in these conditions. We weren't very well equipped for it to begin with, so everything was makeshift. But as far as it seemed like a baby, seemed like a normal baby.
Okay.
And then she kind of she kind of tilts her head. There was one point. He around the time he could walk, he began acting a little strange. Actually, he started to walk pretty early.
How early would you say?
Oh, this was years ago. I don't remember. When she kind of leans past you and looks at Denka and Philip, and that you might have to ask. They would know best once they're able to be spoken to.
Okay. That's good to know, though.
Yeah. At this point, Jason is gonna start to hustle everyone. Oh, okay, everyone, we should leave them be. We just, I think we're done for the night. And then everyone starts to head to their homes.
I'm gonna grab Dado's shoulder before he steps in. Hey, we're gonna be heading out after this. I need to leave some stuff here, a little heavy in the bag. I've got some sets of tools I'd give him to Philip, but he doesn't seem to be of the right sort to dump this on. I want to leave him with you. Feel free to use him, but I want him back when we return. Can you do that for me?
As an aside, are you saying you're heading out tonight?
We're going to be heading out probably soon, I'm assuming, and I've got a shitload of stuff that I swiped that's not in the cart.
Okay. Well,
my thing says over carrying capacity for my backpack, so.
Well, you guys did. You guys arrived at in the evening, so it's been dark this whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still planning on leaving tonight?
Early though, I want to.
Oh. Okay.
I figure whenever we
Yeah,
are
like
leaving,
in the morning.
I want to get this taken care of now.
Okay. Gotcha. Dado,
70 pounds of tools.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, Dado agrees.
Okay.
Or if you'd rather, he's trying to also gather his thoughts and try and think as a shopkeep would. If you'd like, before you go, we can make any trades then. You said some toolkits. I mean, I really.
Woodworkers.
His ears kind of.
Probably got it in here.
His ears kind of perk up and wonderful. I will trade top dollar for that. Thank you. Come see me in the morning. After all this blows over.
I'll give him a short nod and step away. Yeah, the last thing you gave me, DM, that little short bow +1, the weight of it pushed me, so it now has in red letters overcarrying capacity.
That's funny. Don't worry about it.
Thick boy.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to overcarry capacity. I think I turn it off.
Yeah,
My total carry capacity is.
Wait, I have a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Throw it in there.
Davos.
Be nice to Irene.
Irene, no, you don't.
I don't.
Who'd you give that to recently?
I never gave those back out once we got out of the brain chamber.
No.
You made them and just recently gave
That
them out.
was recent.
Like last session or like session.
Yeah.
It was after.
Shit, if I gave those, I didn't mark them as active.
Uh-oh.
Did, and it was like, it's at the bottom of my list.
Okay. I'm
Who else
marking that one
has?
as active then.
Who has the other one? Was it Lyra or?
I don't.
I hope you didn't give one to Kag. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I know I didn't give him. I know I
didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Even if I did, I can recast it. Gotcha.
Okay, because I was like, you definitely gave it to me recently because I have it underneath a cracked sapphire worth 40 gold, which we found somewhere in that, like, temple area.
You know what? Because we talked about this last time, if I can use it after a long rest. We had 2 days of long rest getting here. Fuck it, I'm putting the magic bag of holding on myself.
Who's you taking away?
If I had the second one out there, it would be on Keck because nobody else here besides Irene has it.
Yeah.
But
I just
had
have
neither
one.
of them marked as active.
Okay, gotcha.
So, and I have two charges. What are you?
Was that a cat?
Yes.
Those are real. Alrighty, sounds good.
All right,
We can
that
interact
fixes
with
that.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a second, I have a bag of holding, I can help.
Alrighty.
Oh, hi, Kimber.
Josephine. Oops. Net needs to go to bed. Josephine calls out. Whenever you all are ready, you're all welcome here. And she kind of Davos when she says that. If you're looking at her, I assume when she's talking.
I can hear her.
Oh, because we're in bed and stretching it.
At the same time, that's hilarious. Josephine says to you, in kind of in like a lower tone, Davos, you're welcome here tonight.
I'll give her a short nod. Thank you. Appreciate the hospitality.
And she'll head inside as well. Jason will head to his place. Yep. And that'll be it for the townsfolk.
Where do we go?
As I'm walking past towards Josephine's house, I'll kind of stop by Philip and Danka, and for Philip, I'll kind of put my hand on his shoulder and give him a gentle squeeze. And for Danka, I'll kind of just crouch down by her and I don't know Orcish, damn it. So in common, I'll tell her that, yes, we will fucking kill her.
And with that, she picks up Javok and with Philip in tow, they head inside as well.
All right. I guess. Hey, Josephine.
Hi.
Hey, it's bedtime, we're tired.
Can we stay here?
Alrighty, is that what we want to call it?
Yeah, I think we should call it. It's almost.
I'm
It is.
sufficiently creeped out and also digesting everything that happened, so.
I was legit
Oh,
expecting
man.
him to, like, turn into fucking Krampus, just because.
Is this worse though?
That's my job.
Irene, is this worse than Krampus though?
No, Krampus is worse still.
I thought it was gonna turn into like a Stranger Things.
Me too.
Oh, yeah!
What's starting to turn into?
That's all I
The
pictured.
headphones.
Yeah, like get some headphones, some music.
Yeah, so
Oh.
what I'm hearing is none of y'all expected that. You're all saying different things.
It's like, oh, we're just having a nice Christmas, like, this is the
Doot,
beach
doot,
episode.
doot,
Like,
doot,
this is the
doot, doot.
Christmas episode.
Dude, I have had that thought since I made this town. Oh my goodness.
Stranger Things.
What,
Yeah,
Plisk? What do you
I was
want?
like, yep, nope,
Yep.
something's gonna happen.
My sister-in-law, I told her about that months ago, and her,
Oh,
her
is that
response.
why she wanted to watch?
Yeah, well, I mean, she wanted to watch it in general, but I told her about this one months ago. After we had started, she's literally, I think she literally said, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I mean, I think about that all the time. It's fine.
Oh shit.
All right. So are we ending?
T-posed.
Are we ending here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second.
All right.
All right. On that note, it is time to raid off. Speaking of Jenny, I'm gonna go say hi to her. So, if you have your sub, use the raid thingies. If you don't, make up your own like Plisk does. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. It's a fun session of D&D. I am tired. It's a long session. It is time for sleepy times for me. But I appreciate all the people who came and hung out. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I'm like spaced out. I'm trying to win this casual game. How's everyone doing?